Okay, welcome back to Dying Simulator. Starving to Death Simulator, excuse me. I'm your host, Starving to Death. It is actually funny, because literally today, an episode, my Trek stuff, an episode went live talking all about depression and suicide. I mean, there were other topics there as well. Crimes of passion, and some other weird stuff. Yeah, some fun stuff there. All right, what the hell was I doing? Let's look at our to-do list here. So I remember I'm not doing that. I don't have a weapon and I don't have the health. I'm not doing that. That's a waste of time. I could try the hospital again. How are we doing on water right now? Let's grab a couple things of water. Sorry, what I meant is... You know, it's actually funny. I was thinking about this, and I no way mean this as an insult. It's just actual Cthulhu-esque nonsense makes more sense to me than most of the nonsense in this game. You know, in dreaming city she sleeps, awakening for the doom, for the stars to consume this world, and that just makes perfect sense. You know? That's logical. How do I get protective clothing? Okay, so... Let's check the Shady Shop. In fact, I might just go ahead and save scum just a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean non-stop save scumming. That's actually... I'm actually the save scum runner now. I don't know, Bloodborne made perfect sense, too. It's one of the reasons I don't like it. All those conferences are already boring. So we're going to check Mr. Shady really quick, see if he's got anything. He does not. He has food. I am starving to death. How much is that? Ugh! Okay, that's cool. I haven't had time to listen to the song yet, Melkor. Sorry, I spent my morning... My extremely little time this morning exercising to get my energy up. Barely had time to eat. I was going to finish sorting some music. That didn't happen. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Why would you retcon? No! Gum. You have... you have committed the cardinal sin. Your punishment is to have to keep retconning forever, because that's how that works. I have a character in my own setting called Myriad. Who and what she is has changed since high school. You know, I just keep retconning her because I keep thinking, no, I want to do this instead. No, I want to do this instead. But I've still had Myriad as a main character in my setting since high school. Yep. Knew that one was coming. Hi, Ocean Gaming. Hello, Nazra Valdahiri. Which I'm probably pronouncing incredibly wrong, but that's on me. When I was a child, I was bitten by a bad pronunciation bug. And since I became Bad Pronunciation Man... Actually, yes. Takoida. That's a really common thing in writing, too. Anyone will tell you that. Characters getting blend off and merged into new characters, or split up into different characters. That actually came up recently. I'm trying to remember where that was. It was something we were covering. Just checking a few things here. From what I am told... Now, keep in mind, I've never played Pathologic 1, but from what I've told, the intention by the directors, writers, producers, etc., is that this is intended to be a reimagining. You know, same idea, different expression, to put simply. A cloak! A cloak! He doesn't have a mask. He has a cloak. Okay. Barkwood. Because that sounds like a cool name. See, you'd think, well, it's just bark that's on wood. But no, what I think when I hear that is I think a dog. In the town of Barkwood, every dog has its day. And some days are just a little bit too long. In a world where people are burning to death while dying of the plague and starving. There's the burning to death right in front of us there. It could also be lumber that barks. I like that idea. In a world where even buildings get sick, no one can escape the Barkinator. Coming soon. Ha! Why did you not immediately equip that? Equip that. Okay. Okay. Now to starve to death. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the theater and hope that I get some food out of doing this. I haven't saved, and I won't save until, you know, we see how this particular gamble pays off. I feel like this whole game I'm just gambling nonstop. I suppose that's the idea. Again, to relate this to Frostpunk, there were a lot of gambles there, too. Is this gonna work out? Maybe I should try building this thing. Okay, let's start the Hour of Hell. Okay, so let's get into a crux moment here. Here comes the first wave. Double check, okay. That one. This is one of the quick ones. Oh, geez. And one spawned on my face. That's cool. We're already failing. I've just started and we're already failing. This is wondrous, really. Hang on, Gum Gum. I'm currently... I am now dying of hunger. This freaking game. I'm enjoying the story of the game. I think this speaks for itself. It's okay, Gum Gum. I am dying of hunger. She sounds... competent, I think is the word I want to use there. If I was to boil it down to a singular expression. Don't... No. Oh, God. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! I can't sprint. There we go. Story positive. Story negative. Gameplay positive. Gameplay negative. No, that's real. That's how we review things around here. It's, the patented, actually haven't patented it, lore method of review. And there's some hunger damage. It's a good question, Mr. Reloaded. Ah, but I don't have anything to cook it with. Has it been an hour yet? No, it's barely been half an hour. I'm not gonna make it, guys. These things despawn? Like the others despawned. Oh, crap. Crap. That's my fault. That's my fault. I mean, it does have a health meter. I do have health. Yeah, I don't think Odo reaching out to Wayun 6 really counts. I also would argue that Wayun 6 isn't really traditionally evil. Yeah, this mission sucks. I still call Bull on the one that spawned on my face. There's nothing I can do about that. Like 10 more minutes. I don't know. Them reaching out to the Jem'Hadar is more or less the norm, actually. It would be hard for me to... Oh, thank God, the hour passed. Let's get out of here. And immediately run into a cloud which spawned on my face. You saw that, right? Whatever. Let's get out of here. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have survived those if not for the extra coverage, so thank you for the idea. Okay. Now, let's do this. But yeah, I think the DS9 crew in general... I was too slow. Reaching out to the Jem'Hadar is more the norm. Oh, bull crap! Bull crap! Oh, whatever. Well, there's another... What is that? 11 minutes of my life burnt. God damn this freaking game. I'm gonna read an email from my dad. It contains a Far Side joke. Anyone remember Far Side? Real question. Does anyone remember Far Side? Oh, you actually have to... Okay, well, that's whatever. Voyager. Let's walk and talk here. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that happens very normally. The Hirogen might qualify in Voyager. In fact, if you remember the jackass in the World War II episode, who was definitively the bad guy, was the one who they ended up reaching out to in the end, the second or whatever. I know they're not Jem'Hadar, but whatever. Thank you, Strife, very, very much for that sub. Very appreciate. Much thanks. If you know where you want that to go, please let me know. I'll jot it down over here. The Killing Game, that's it. There you go. Easy answer. I'm sure there's others. Choices. The choice is yours. That's what I'm here for, Mr. Reloaded. That's my only purpose in existence, is helping others. Goddamn plague. Oh no, you don't matter, Mr. I'm sorry, I shouldn't joke about that. I hate it when you joke about that. I shouldn't joke about that. Guzzle here. Speaking of which, we need to have a conversation at some point, Mr. Reloaded. There's no rush, because Lord knows I don't have any time in my life right now, but it is something we need to conversinate at some point about. Oh, thank you, Ocean Gaming. Oh no, the only reason there's no rush is because I don't have time. I'm sure you have tons of time in your life, right? Just swimming in time. Okay, please still have the cloth, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Damn it, Mr. Reloaded. We talked about this. Well, the Lich King does bow to you, sir. Despite how much more than me you matter. I mean, at least you have kids to look after. Me, I got nothing. When I die, people won't notice for weeks. But thank you for the donation. The lasagna, that'll... People will notice when that lasagna goes bad. Nobody will notice when I go bad. I mean, she's in college, my kimono. It's not really the same thing. Not you guys. Sorry, I was looking something up. Okay, let's get our stamina back for the rush. The bull is super dead. The plague needs to be dead. Fucking plague. Alright. And go. Well, the good news is I don't have a couch. This actually came up recently because someone was like, why aren't you dating, Laura? That would just be the most awkward and stupid thing. Hi, here's my apartment. There's my bed. And there's my office. I don't have a second chair. Period. So I have nowhere for you to sit other than my chair, the one I'm sitting in right now. I am, like, super not set up for company. When Mom tried to visit, this was last year, I was like, Mom? She's like, what? I had to put her up in a hotel. We ended up hanging out at her hotel. Anyways, sorry. Rant off. Put on the mask. Wait. Oh yeah, that would be a good look. Hey! A woman I have just dated for probably the 3rd time. Come sit on my lap. Come on, guys. Give me some decorum. Bring your own bed. Yeah, another friend of mine was actually asking about visiting too, and I'm like, dude, you're gonna have to get a hotel. He's like, no, I can just use the inflatable. I'm like, I literally have nowhere to put it, except the kitchen. And actually, right now, I don't. I would have to move stuff out of the kitchen to lay down the mattress in the kitchen.
The rabble believes Simon was reborn as that strange girl.
Alright. Take 3. Okay. I love how it spawns immediately. Oh, okay, that sucks. Yeah, no, yeah, just gonna accept that, because there's nothing I can do about it. I can't stumble over people's corpses, apparently. And yeah, I don't have any. Alright, whatever. No! But thank you, Preka, very, very much for the sub. I do always appreciate the support. Thank you. If you know where you wanted that to go, please let me know. Yeah, that's... So, I mean... Yeah, Ring Around the Rosie with Crap Collision. That's a good way to put this. This actually is probably the only quest in the entire game I would actually be willing to say sucks. And it's entirely because of the nature of the collision mechanics. Like, the amount of terrain that I have to navigate is artificially shrunk by virtue of how difficult it is to walk over corpses. Like, I'm going forward right now, I don't know if you can tell. So there's the slow one. There's gonna be one right through here. Yep, there it is. Oh, bullcrap! I was going full pace. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Still haven't gotten the plague. If I fail this attempt, I'm probably gonna go ahead and give up. On this, I mean, not on the game in general. You got it, Preka. Planescape Torment. Right, of course I don't have any matches on me. That's my bad. And I'm starving to death. Starving to death, starving to death. All I am is starving to death. I hear it. Do 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 do. I have, Nazra. We even listened to the whole plague spiel. So I'm sorry, Gum Gum. So she's a superhero? Because she sounds a lot like Supergirl. Isn't Graham Fandango on the list? Okay, I think we've bugged out the pathfinding in one of them. Which I've seen happen in this game several times, so it wouldn't surprise me. One of the more amusing things is that the clouds do have to obey a degree of, you know, pathfinding. I've noticed that. Since they're probably actual objects in game terms. Starving to death. Woo. Okay, so now I keep waiting. Thank you for the tip. That's a good idea, El Lobo. Assuming I make it that far. I'm gonna try, though. I'm gonna try. This starving to death thing is not helping. I think I'm actually gonna blow a tourniquet here. I hate to do that, but that'll give me more time to starve to death. At this point, that's technically just more hunger bar. Ugh. Ah, okay. Mission complete. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to literally run to get to food, hopefully. Okay. I think you're absolutely right, Crit Source. I think we bugged out the thing. Alright, so I need to rush through here as fast as I can to avoid that guy. Didn't work. That sucks. Alright, is this place plagued? Oh, thank God it's not plagued. Okay, okay. I'm starving to death, and I have no immunity left, but... Well, this game is set in the steppes, Ocean Gaming. Not. Nip, 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 nip. Now we've got a guy with a knife and or fists trying to kill us. That's cool, too. Now, we still have a little bit of money left. Just a smidgen. So I haven't saved yet, and that's on purpose, because we're still dying. Let's see if we can get some food real quick here. How much I got? 24. Ugh, I can buy a fish. And a walnut, which I will do. I will immediately eat the fish. Okay, no longer starving to death. I'm going to let my immunity and my thirst and my stamina just kind of recover here for a second. And I'm going to run across the street. We're going to save. We have successfully done the hospital mission. Okay. Okay. Now what? So I've got 3 things I'm not doing. You can ask me, Nazra, but for future reference, in the off chance you decide to come back in the future, you can type !doc or command or reviews or like 30 other... Actually, I think we're up to 45 commands now. That'll actually give you a link to the Google document I have up, which is publicly viewable, where I jot down each of the positives and negatives I've got so far. In fact, I need to be more verbose about some of these. Oh, no, I didn't type it out yet. I'm going to type for a second. Give me a second. There, sorry. I meant to do that last night and I didn't have time. That's just the story of my life. I'm starving to death and I don't have time. Okay. That sounds terrifying, Don Crow. Every bit of dialogue from Skinner and from Principal Chalmers is just this super gigantic close-up. I'm not sure what to do. I can't do that. Well, I could try to do that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I can't do that, and I don't know what that is. And of course, Neo from Dakota. Thank you for watching my show. I'll put that down to Neo, which I guess I already said. Sorry, Gum Gum. I was processing and then I got distracted. It's funny you say that, Gum Gum. She sounds extremely normal to me. I don't mean that as an insult, though. What I was going to say to you, Gum Gum, is I wonder, why do you write characters in the manner that you do? Because it sounds like you sit down to establish, and there's no accusation here, I'm just curious. It sounds like you try to establish a personality and fixation before you design them, which is the exact opposite of how I tend to do it, for example. You know, rather than letting a character's personality develop over the course of situations, you say, this is who they are, right? I'm just curious why you do it that way. Alright, let's try it. Let's gamble. So I'm going to try and find a spindle. And possibly some houses to rob? Where are we at? I really wish I hadn't given that extra cure to the kid, though. Because Laura's infected and she's going to die. Because I gave the cure to a kid. Damn you, kid! I don't even remember the kid's name. Who's this dude? Who is now infected, of course. Hello, looter. Imagine a society where looting is... that guy had a knife. I have herbs. I got tons of herbs. They're not on me. They're back at the town. But I have no blood.
Hey.
Whoa, that's a killer person. Oh God, let me. Fine. This is probably going to be a reload. Well, I mean, this will be a death, so this will just be a eat the penalty. But you get the point. Okay, we lived. Holy crap. Yeah, exactly, Melkor. You get the point. No, sadly, there was no food there. No, Narset, I know that you... Look, Blue Wolf Alex, I've only got 2 cures, and they're gone. they're dead. They're burnt. One of them was burnt on a kid who is currently reinfected. I know you support the show, Narset, so you can just suggest one right now. Yeah. If I... Okay, you know what? Let's do... Oh yeah, he's gonna walk that off, guys. He definitely looks alive. His spine is supposed to bend that way. Don't worry about it. I've always said I have a mean punch, but... Okay, who aggroed me? He's got a knife. Not gonna mess with that one. Alive is a point of view. Anakin, is that it? That's another robber. God, what's all these looters? Please ignore the fact that 10 seconds ago I was... Oh, okay, 1 minute ago I was trying to loot a house. Where am I? Okay. The Prestige. I am 90% certain that that is already something I've ruminated on. I am right. That rumination is going live April 2nd. It's okay. You're probably about the 15th person to nominate something I've already ruminated on. I'm not exaggerating. It has been a huge number of people. It's all good, Narset. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. I have a pretty good memory for what I've ruminated on. Movie-wise, I should clarify. I remember the movies I've ruminated on. Interesting. See, I do the exact opposite, Gum Gum. I come up with a really basic... Oh yeah, it's quite a few little fucks. You're absolutely right. I have a basic idea of a character, and then I throw them into situations, and their personality tends to develop over time. Like that. Tokyo Godfathers. Hit the stream breaks! I've never heard of that. What is that? Tokyo Godfathers. What is this? What is this? It's an anime. That's already a bad sign. But... Sure. That's whatever. I'm feeling generous as of this second. Laura! Okay, so. Let me save. I have no way to diagnose her. So. Have something to lower your infection. Well, that was terrible. The Arrival is... I'm almost positive. Yep, already nominated. Okay. See, even impressions is a command. Like I said, we've got literally 45 commands right now that pull up that document. Oh god, I'm out of food again. There's only one thing to do. Kill that man right there.
There he is.
In a desperate bid for food. You're probably wondering why I'm not blocking. Well, it's because he has a knife. So we're trying a new strategy. I lost it. It actually worked, holy crap. Yeah, the stagger strat. That's exactly right. You may or may not have noticed I was actually trying to time my punches there to prevent him from moving, from taking action. Give in, Bragwin. Are you dead, is what you are. That I'm not getting involved with. Man, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 robbers in proximity of her house. What the crap? I think that's my only option, honestly, at this point, Mr. Lubu. They're there. Glug, glug, glug. What do you got for me? Way over there. Way... Actually, that's pretty much right next door, technically. I mean, again, that's 5 of them in visual range. You... Oh, you son of a... Shoot. You have a knife.
Calm down.
Great. So in case you missed that, that guy now requires 2 fingernails instead of 1 for transit. I have 1 on me. I will take that as a compliment. Blah, blah. A compliment, Juniperon. Do you have food? Oh my god, you do. And I have lockpicks, which you value? Really? Dude, hey, here. Go ahead and scooch that over there. Grab that. Put it there. Eat the toast. Huh. You mean with the sound, Nazra? Like that sound right there? Right there. It's okay, guys. This is actually Morrowind. I can kill people for infinite damage with a lockpick. How could you imagine? That would make certain aspects of this game a little bit easier. Oh, you know what I should do? I don't know if I can anymore, though. Oh, whatever. Guzzle some more water while we're at it. And run. Okay. Dude, that toasted bread was amazing. I am no longer starving to death. What more need I say? Yeah, let's do that. Please don't attack me, please don't attack me, please don't attack me, please don't attack me. He's got a knife. He's got a knife. He's got a knife! I gotta say it right. aggro. Thank God enemies don't know how to open doors. Whew. Could you imagine? This game would be so much worse if they could open doors. Right. We're just gonna stand here for a minute, get our stamina back. Yeah, that's what Mr. X is for. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Oh God, imagine Mr. X in this game. And he's just there in the town somewhere. And at all points in time, you can just kind of tell that he's present, right? And if you get a little bit too close, thunk, thunk, thunk. Tip my Braven. Hey kid, do you have anything? You have morphine. Tempted. Yeah, sure. Let's grab some morphine. I need that in a minute. Well, I don't like books personally, Diesel Edge. I'm kidding, but I don't know. All my picks would be really boring. I'm the wrong person to ask that. You what? Fantasy. God, so I don't really read fantasy. Like, I got Harry Potter. Grab a save.
It's a disgrace to be illiterate. One must learn to read the signs of fate.
Yeah, I'm just a doctor. I wouldn't know what books are. Right. He's a little mad, but the more I'm thinking of it, the more I think we need to do something about that polyhedron. I wonder if we can reach it right now. Oh, maybe we can. Yep. Definitely standard physics here. Well, I just saved, so. When I die of hunger on this stupid tower. I mean, I am gonna die of hunger. That's just this game in a nutshell. Yeah. Hey, kids. Thunk. I've only been through Phoenix. I must have missed him, Skymark. You know, it's like going through Chicago. You don't really notice the wind until you've actually stayed there for a bit. What? Oh, yep, right. Starving to death. that sounds like a horror film, if I'm remembering that one correctly, Narset. In which case, I'm going to go ahead and veto that. That's the one I'm thinking of. Let's go ahead and pull some more health in there. I can double check. Yeah, no, there's just cracks in the sky. That's cool. Let me double check, Narset. Hang on. Because I think I know what that film is. Yep, that's the one. That's part of the Cloverfield trilogy. Aren't they making a fourth one now? That's not the one I would absolutely say no to. That would be the third one. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you here, Narset. We made it. We did it, guys. There's definitely something worth going all the way up here for. Other than dying in a unique spot. I mean, what more could you ask for, right? To starve to death in a unique location. Yeah, honestly, I'd probably veto the original Cloverfield, too. But it's unrelated. Alright, well, there's one thing to do when you're starving to death.
The show must go off.
Yep, my legs are no longer part of my body. I mean, that just sounds like a kid at that point. I'm going, you know, peaches, right? And then you're like, no, those are apples. It's like, oh, okay. All right, so yeah, there's stealth. Check it out, stealth. Super stealth, mega stealth. All right, so that I read the dialogue. In his case, I was talking about how I feel like I've been exhausted for a year, and he was like, well, how are you going to deal with this exhaustion problem? I said, well, my best offer is to simply not think about it. I've already read this one. I don't read this fast, but I read pretty fast. There we go. It's more like a cathedral, Grit Source. But yes, I do actually bother to read the dialogue as I'm going through. Am I excited for Hitman 3? Hell yes, I am! Hitman 2 was one of those breakout games for me. I loved Hitman 2. If it was literally just Hitman 2 again, I would be super down for that. I know. I hate to encourage stagnation, but that's not stagnation, so I'm cool with it. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, Laura's actually pretty big into stealth games. I'm rather fond of them. Thief, Dishonored, Deus Ex. Not many others. There's a few. Okay, so current plan, get back to base camp. And craft a thing. I probably don't have the mats for it anymore because I gave up on that days ago. In-game days. But I just got the critical element for doing it, so I'm going to go ahead and try for it. Never actually played Splinter Cell. I'm also going to be checking to see if I can get a spindle from anybody on the way there. I wonder if someone... So this is a mechanic I've been meaning to test, but I don't have a quick save, so I haven't yet. If someone has 3 items to trade and I murder them, do they still have the items to trade? You know, obviously when I kill them, are they on their corpses? Because you would be surprised how many games where that is not the case. In fact, in most games, the steal table, loot table, and trade tables are all completely separate. So Nazra says it is separate, which, yeah, that lines up, because that's pretty much the norm. I don't think I'm going to make it. Am I enjoying this game? No! But it's a good game. I'm just really not into it. Okay, had a bit of toast. The original Hellboy. I don't think that's on the list. Let me double check. Nope. Sure. Hellboy it is. You should be running. I've actually seen that movie, believe it or not. I do not remember that exact tap, no. I mean, I guess Hellboy is Lovecraftian, but that's kind of like saying Spaceballs is science fiction. It's true, but it feels like it's missing the thrust of the matter. IMO. Ah, see, I barely remember Ghostbusters 2. I also didn't like Ghostbusters 2, so I only watched it the first time. Right. Law-abiding, plague-riddled grocery store. Not since, like, high school, El Lobo. I didn't care for it. It's just not my style. This is day 8, Fiendish Dogtail. About halfway through day 8. I am currently starving to death. I know that doesn't narrow it down. But I'm currently trying to get back to my house to craft an inventory upgrade. How do I go about storytelling? Well, it varies. Let's make a story right now. So, let's assume it doesn't have to be connected to the extant. That's an important starter thing. So, what's something that's interesting? We could do a story about dying in a plague-riddled area. Okay. So, from that perspective, it's like, okay, well, which perspective do we want on that? Do we want the perspective of a kid who doesn't understand what's going on? Or maybe the perspective of an adult who is desperately trying to fight it? Or maybe the perspective of the local magistrate? Or a merchant who has... And now, in the case of being very wealthy and having a lot of starving people around them, there's a lot of different perspectives. So you pick your perspective. It's like, okay, now we have our perspective. Well, what do we want to do with the story? And then it's like, okay, so, and I really like Dakota's idea here. So what we're going to do is we're going to have this starving, desperate, dying town that, by absolute coincidence, a gun lich lives there. He's actually a smith by trade, and he usually disguises himself with a glamour. So everyone just thinks he's a particularly skilled gunsmith, but he's actually a lich. And he's in the weird situation of being completely fine, of course, and being totally unaffected by everything that's going on physically, which then gives us a choice. Do we decide that he is uncaring about the plague and death around him? Do we decide that he actually does care about the people who have been his neighbors and friends? See you around, Polyhedron. You don't be a stranger. Maybe he's grown to care about the people around him. Everyone always asks about the negative. Go check the doc, Fiendish Towel. It's still in the hypothetical realm, so... maybe he's actually the one who started the plague. We have options here. We have different choices that we could guide and direct from that. Well, if you type in a... There you go. There's the command. There's the document right there. So now we've got our idea, now we've got our concept, and now we've got one character. Well, now we can decide what kind of story we want to tell. Is this going to be a written short story? Is this going to be a novel or a novella? Is this going to be a visual medium thing? Is it going to be an animation? Is this going to be a game? Because that determines the next step, you know, deciding your format, deciding your medium. Oh, thank God I actually kept them, just in case. Thank you, past me, for thinking about doing that. Wow, that is huge! Okay, hang on. And yeah, see, so Takoida's got the right of it. This is...
Salt is going up.
That's nice.
People are hoarding it.
I don't care.
It's like we're at war.
Oh my God. So it's, you grow. You start with an idea and you grow from there. At least that's how I write. And I could keep going, but yeah, I think you get the idea. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a slightly larger inventory. I've been trying to do this the whole game, and that's the first time I have actually seen a cloak that I have also been able to purchase. We need another cloak for the next one. And a toolbox. Purposely making a bad story? Wasn't that just fanfiction? I'm sorry, that's a joke. That's a joke. However, that is a thing. How many of you remember when we played through... I think it was Star Control Origins? Grab that while we're at it. Yeah, we got some
All you
weebs.
need to learn is the right herbal mixtures. That's what old man used to say. Herbal mixtures.
That's great, kid. Appreciate the total lack of help there. And there was a section where we found out one of the alien races had been writing fan fiction about his race and our captain. And every time you died, what would happen is he would come rescue you and drag you back to safety. But, or no, it was whenever you ran out of fuel, excuse me, whenever you ran out of fuel, he would come rescue you. And the penalty, the cost for that, was you had to listen to another chapter of his fanfic, which we did on purpose because it was hysterical. And that's how you deliberately write something bad. Right there. The new ensign showed up on the bridge for the first time ever. Wow, said the beautiful Lieutenant Uhura. You are so attractive. And they kissed him on the lips. just stuff like that, right? It was great. It was great. I loved it. It's one of my favorite parts of that game. Which I know is sad, but it's still true. Got a bunch of these. I don't know if I'd say remake, but yes is the answer to your question. Wait, what?
The price of salt is going up.
Thank you, Rogue Jedi. I'm still not sure if I like it yet, to be completely honest, but I'm going to keep growing it at least for a while. Yeah, oh god, you're going to make me look it up. Hang on. It was a spiritual successor, which actually had a whole lot of legal bullcrap behind it, which we talked about during the game. But yes, it was Star Control. So there was Star Control 2, and then Star Control Origins, which was actually a different group of people and different dev team and yada yada yada. Legal issues, lawsuits, we're walking. They ended up solving their lawsuits, and I talked about this during the lore week because it was one of the first times that I have ever heard of where a corporate lawsuit was settled out of court amicably, publicly. Now, if you don't understand why I mentioned all of those specific facts, most of the time when someone settles out of court, they don't publicly disclose the nature of that settlement because they don't have to. They're not obligated to. And most of the time when they settle out of court, it's one side bribing the other. So for it to be an amicable, out-of-court, public settlement was extremely unusual.
We're hoarding.
But anyways, I'm getting off topic. Let's put that over there. I'm gonna start holding on to these lockpicks now that I know that guards value them. Jeez Louise.
It's like we're at war.
We are at war, kid. We are at war. Alright, I'm just gonna go and grab the other lockpicks while I'm at it. Screw it. Okay. Good news, guys. We're starving to death. I'm not joking. We are actively currently starving to death. And we're about to die of exhaustion. But I can't sleep because then I'll starve to death in my sleep. So... basically my only choice to do anything right now is to make a sprint for something and hope that that something has food. So I think the Shady Shop is really my only choice here. I'm going to go ahead and blow a tourniquet to give me a little bit more time. So what universe would I secretly like this game to be a crossover of? I mean, Hellboy would actually fit pretty well. Rasputin shows up right as the game ends. I have not. What's Rankin Bass Eclectic? Please forgive my ignorance here. Hello, Night Forager. Haven't seen you in a little bit. What's up? Drop the fish. Because, of course. Oh, that's a big fish. It's okay. There's always a bigger fish. And that bigger fish right now is starving to death. Okay. Now we go deal with exhaustion. Now that we're not going to die while we're sleeping. Biggest fish of all is probably an octopus. Named Bellum. Oh, jeez. I'm actually going to save before I do this, but we're going to go pop a morphine. Then we're going to sleep. This is actually pretty risky, because... Uh-huh. Okay. This is what happens when you pop morphine before you go to bed, guys. Of course I didn't get my sleep. The only reason I don't like those dream sequences, and even then it's actually a minor complaint, is the fact that it interrupts your sleep, so then you have to go sleep again. It's like, can't you just show the dream and then give me my sleep? Anyways, thank you, Night Forager. As always, sir. I didn't see what you wanted to put that towards, though. Where there's a whip, there's a way. That's so horrible! Oh, God. Of course it's on the other side of town, and I'm starving to death. And I have no food and no real... Okay. So this is Gambletown. Welcome to Gambletown. Population... Ah! Yep, nope. So here's what we're gonna do. It's still daytime. Okay, it's kind of... It's actually night. This is 8 in the... Okay, whatever. 7 in the evening. That's true, I do have an egg. I think I'll go and pop that now. But what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to see if anybody on the way there actually has a has any food that I can trade for or, you know, kill them for. I'm sorry. Hi, Rogue Jedi. I forgot to say hi earlier. I apologize. Mine's bouncing in like 5 different directions right now. What's up? Welcome to the stream. If you've seen the KOTOR stuff, you probably know that I like chatting, talking, and interacting. But on the off chance I have to say it, please don't be a stranger. I mean, you can. You know, we here, the Lore Walkers, are totally cool with people who want to lurk. But if you want to speak up or chat or share, you are more than welcome to. If you'll excuse me, I need to go find a rat to eat alive. No. I was actually ready for that, too. I can't believe that worked, if I'm being honest.
Love the delicious rat flesh.
We here at EA believe in charging. No, we wouldn't charge you for the access to the chat program. What we would do is we would sell you chat coupons, and each chat coupon entitles you to a random number of lines of chat. And thus you can chat for X amount of time based on how many chat coupons you have. You got it, Night Forager. Wing Commander 3. Dude, I'm telling you, if I was actually an evil executive, I could come up with so many terrible, terrible things. See? It worked out. It's going to cost me a lot of stuff, but I can get a fish out of that. Dude, I take it back. This shouldn't be crossed over with Hellboy or Red Dead Redemption 2. This should be crossed over with Warhammer. Warhammer Fantasy, to be specific. And the Skaven show up. Like, on day 11, the sky starts to get a little bit green. Yeah, we would need to inject some humor into this, you know, depression fest. But still, I think we can make it work. Well, what is it, Hazardous? I might have heard of it. And Hazardous is gonna say, "That's true. We do have the Rat Prophet. We're already halfway there." He's got a knife. He's got a knife. That's what it's a reference to, Zach Taft. He's got a knife. Story of my life. To be continued. He's also got... Where are all these knives coming from? Who's selling all these knives to people? I mean, I know that forbidden items tend to make it around, but damn, come on. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my god, I can't believe it didn't stab me there. That was a dead end. If you were wondering why I freaked out. Oh god, stuck in a rock. My greatest nemesis. Bad terrain. And physics, I guess. It's okay, Night Forger. They are butter knives. That's why it hurts so badly when I get stabbed with them. Ugh. Because, see, when you have a dull blade, you have to stab harder. Well, they're hungry, Narset. Okay, I think he de-aggroed. He did. Alright. Hello?
As a matter of fact, there's no matter nor fact.
Well, that sucks. Guys, we are not matter. And then just pretend I Thanos and vanish here. Death comes to our town a week. Death came to our town a week ago. Oh wow, Sakage. I've had to do that too, actually. By the way, thank you very, very much, Sakage. As always. Much obliged. And I will jot that one down for Halo Wars 2. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to accept that. And normally I would fight it, but I'm an idiot. And barely surviving. So the kids who are currently dying, including those two right there, probably should be in someone else's care right now. Even if it's a crazy woman who thinks she hears magic thoughts in her head. Because she is. I'm sorry. That, like, okay. What you described is what I would imagine a normal person's reactions would be towards just stimuli in general, right? You know, someone who is... let me think of an example. Someone like Jordy. There you go. That's a good example. I'm gonna go ahead and try to help. Oh, he got a stab. Oh god, the guard's attacking me. Okay, that's unacceptable. Damn it! I apparently accidentally hit the guard. That's the first time I've done that. It's the first time I've accidentally hit the guard. Crud. Okay. Yeah, 1,000 bounty added. Oh, this is before we slept. Did I already take the morphine? No. Okay, drop the morphine. Sleep for 0 time, because we got to see the cutscene. Yep. Sleep for 3 hours. Anyways, am I looking forward to Halo Wars 2? Looking forward to is a strange sentence, but yes, I suppose would be the answer. I'm more curious than anything else at this point. Yeah, that was the bride from earlier, and I'm starting to suspect... I mean, I already said this out loud. I already suspected that that's actually a representative of whatever magical entity that we made a bargain with. And by we, I mean our species made a bargain with years ago to settle on this land. The fact that she was leaving through a blue triangle, I can't even begin to guess at. The fact that she's leaving, well, that's interesting. Yes, Fiendish Dogtail. That's pretty much exactly the boat I'm in. This game is almost guaranteed to get the coffee tag. It's actually pretty rare that we review a game that gets the coffee tag. The space is pretty big. In terms of transit time, it's only like a couple hours drive. But in terms of distance, you know, space system to system, pretty normal. Good night, Diesel Edge. Or I guess good day? Good nap? We'll go with good nap. One thing that's kind of been happening naturally as I've been mapping out the galaxy of my setting is that it is pretty small relative to other settings that are within a galaxy. Granted, I haven't finished mapping things out yet, but as of right now, the total number of mapped out systems I've gotten up to is like 15 or something like that. I don't know, I have a graphic document I've been slowly filling out. Damn, different NPCs. Yes, I do understand that space is big. Shocking, I know. Frankly, so far I've only actually filled out one sector. And when I say filled out, I mean worked on would be a better word. I have not actually filled it out yet. Smaller than Andromeda? Well, no, Andromeda was just a single system, really. So, and also not smaller than the Expanse, which was also just a single system. That's funny, Zekdat. Something had a question which I didn't answer. Hang on, scroll up, scroll up. Ah, do I think I'll have little to say for the rumination? Right. Yes, I'm honestly not sure what I'm going to have to talk about here. I mean, I have a few bullet points, and I will do what I can to summarize and discuss. That is, of course, my job. But I don't think it'll be much. Maybe a 20-minute or something like that. As always, though, I don't have a minimum or a maximum timeline when it comes to ruminations. I talk until I run out of things to talk about. That's been true for years. That's probably one of the only things about my job I haven't changed over the last 9 years now. So how are my bound doing? Well, 2 of them are currently super sick. None of them have died, but they're totally going to die. But yes, you're absolutely correct, Crit Source. Part of the reason, Takoda was actually bringing this up the other day, part of the reason for using an entire galaxy is because it gives me space to work with. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's another law-abiding grocery store. Whatever. Keep chasing after that guy. Don't look at me. Yeah, here, I'll show you off. There, see? Oh, now Capella's in danger too. And Sticky is no longer infected? What? That, okay. If I was to focus on a planet, I mean, there's a lot to a planet. Again, a planet's big. But that would severely limit the overall scope and scale of my setting. It would also necessitate removing spaceships from my setting. And I know this sounds like pathetic and stupid thing, but honestly, if you asked me, hey, lore, you can do an awesome story, but it has no spaceships in it, I'd be like, but spaceships, you know. I'm actually astonished that he is cured. Last time I checked, he wasn't cured. Whatever. Notkin is back to being infected, even though I cured him. Lara's infected. But yes, I will also admit a lot of my storytelling, as in the specific stories I've been telling, are much more zoomed in. Like the Parish campaign that I'm currently GMing every Thursday evening right now, which is one group of people on one province of one island of one kingdom of one continent of one planet that hasn't even discovered the fact that they are part of an interstellar community yet. You know, that's I've been getting more into small-scale storytelling, which is yet another reason why I prefer having a galaxy to work with. Because I can do that. Basically, if I have the galaxy, I don't need to develop the galaxy later, right? It's kind of the idea.
The sky is cloudy.
So I already did this conversation.
Your casket, and filling your pockets is a whole lot of crickets.
So you're taking the kids. Fine, whatever. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Like I had an actual task in mind, and then I died. What the hell was I doing? I mean, I was starving to death, but kind of meant other than that. Yeah, let's do that. Really getting sick of starving to death in this game. No, the sick get to die, because I'm starving to death. Although I've already treated Lara. The only one who matters. Everyone else can just die. And Notkin can die, because he's on the other side of town. And that's not happening. Not this late. If I was going to do that, I should have done that on the way up here. Well, actually. Oh yeah, we're totally gonna die. Again, I suppose I should say. Actually, before I go into that, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I know that they say that the days are speeding up, but it sure doesn't feel like it. I mean, granted, I'm dying a lot, but it really doesn't feel like the days are speeding up. It feels like they're slowing down. So I've been thinking about the ground vehicles question, mostly with regards to Star Trek, actually, but as I'm writing the Star Trek rewrite, I'm also coming up with ideas and concepts which apply to the extant. One of the things I've been trying to push is the idea that, you know, Starfleet would have regular ground vehicles. And thus I've been trying to get more of that going. See you around Ocean Gaming, hopefully. Yep, no, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. Stop down yourself, Lore. Starving to death. I'm starving to death. I'll not leave a single soul alive. Da-dum-da. Genocide. Da-dum-do, an ocean of blood.
Closer.
Bring back the Mako. I mean, kinda, yeah, Rogue Jedi. That's more or less exactly what I'm thinking. Having a legitimate all-terrain vehicle just feels like a correct move. Not only from an in-universe logic perspective, but I feel there's storytelling potential with having a vehicle. I get that, you know, in Star Trek there were budget concerns, and that's why it was ship, beaming, and people on foot. But to me, it feels like it would just be so much more logical to have a freaking car. Or, you know what I mean. Hell, even in Star Wars, they usually have access to a speeder or something. Now, the real question is, do I go with repulsor lift, you know, hovercraft, flight, just straight-up flying vehicles, you know, ground, all-terrain stuff, or some combination thereof? And I'm admittedly torn on the whole matter. You say, it's just, how can this game get more stressful? I'm sorry. It probably doesn't show because I'm constantly trying to distract myself with conversation with you guys. And to keep the stream interesting. As always, that is part of my job here. But I am stressed to crap! This whole time, every time you see me sit here and do this, I'm just like, oh god. Okay, let me think about this. I was actually thinking about, in fact, I need to jot that down for the rumination. I was going to compare this in a weird way to Homeworld, which is an extremely stressful series of games to play. Or FTL. Yeah, it's another good example.
Got you.
Bastion agents generally don't wear armor, no. That would kind of be against the whole point of being an agent. Please have a piece of toast before you die to the guy who's coming to kill me right now. The guy from earlier. No, Disco Elysium wasn't stressful. Disco Elysium was preventing me from sleeping properly. Go ahead, make fun. It's okay. But I speak without hyperbole. That game was so bothersome to me that I was having trouble getting to sleep at night. This isn't anywhere near that bad. Which I am grateful for. Yes, I do, Rogue Jedi. I have no idea when. Yeah, this setting doesn't have the, I forget what it's called, the white or whatever. The place where physics starts to break down. The zone that's expanding and eating the world. The Fade, that was it. Oh my god, there's two of them. Why are you running? Never mind, that's why you're running. Or the Pale, that was it, the Pale. See, once again, you're talking about ground forces coming up. Well, I got nothing to do with my time. Oh, you surrendered. Sweet! Not really, Zach Taft. I mean, I don't even like the Imperial March that much. crap. I'm stuck in a can't talk to state again. Yep. That sucks. Does anybody know how to fix this state without reloading a save? Because I can. But I'd really rather not reload a save to fix the bug. Like, you see how it's stuttering there? That's every time it's stuttering, that's me trying to talk to him. I've actually run into this bug already. Oh, hang on. Maybe it fixed. Yay, it fixed! Okay, okay. Oh, thank God, because I did not want to save and reload. That's... okay. I have a 9. Eat the toast. Oh. I think it was because I was in combat, because the moment I dropped combat, that went away. Well, I do tend to like Lord of the Rings music. Not always, but, you know, there's a few songs. That's a good question, Gum Gum. So this may sound like a strange thing to bring up. Because at first thought it's like, well, just have phasers. But the problem is phasers are actually really overpowered, if you think about it. From a lore and world-building perspective. I get why they exist. They exist so the heroes can defeat enemies without killing them. That is the purpose of a phaser. So it's like, okay, well, what else can we use? Well, how about blasters? Blasters are a little bit more iffy, but can be, you know, can be well presented just as fine. But the problem is, if you're already using blasters, then what's the difference between a blaster and a gun? Now, you could also do guns and blasters, have energy weapons and ballistic weapons, which is honestly what I'm most leaning towards right now. I haven't decided yet, obviously. That's why I'm talking it out like this. Yeah, exactly, Kira White Noise. A blaster, excuse me, a phaser, could literally detonate and wipe out a huge chunk of a ship. Just gone. In Star Wars equivalent, you would need a frickin' grenade to do that, a thermal detonator kind of a thing. I mean, bolters are amazing. Daga, 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 daga. But, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chill right here. Slowly starve. Yep. That's the guy I already traded with. Just making sure, just making sure. Oh, it's so tempting. Within the game or from the first game? Because that's different, Zacta. Gravity weapons are probably more terrifying than phasers, I would say. So I'm not sure I would have introduced those if I could avoid it. Okay. I'm waiting for the time to tick over for the theater, if you're wondering what's going on here, by the way. And I'm waiting in a semi-safe area. Oh god, why would you do that? So there's a bar of dial soap, and they melted it a little bit so they could stick like a popsicle stick into the soap, let it solidify, and then covered it in chocolate. So it's a chocolate popsicle that you bite into. Why would you do that? That is so horrible. Anyways, but yeah, sorry, to talk this out, in case you think I'm just standing here doing nothing. In, I think about an hour in-game time, that theater is going to have an event. So I'm standing right next to the edge of the Plague District, so I can rush in, get to the theater, and I have a couple things to trade from the dead dude, which I'm also going to rush out to wherever he is, and... the end, I suppose. But that's what I'm doing. I'm not just standing here for no reason. I'm waiting for that to tick over. In a zone that's relatively safe, because I got a guard right there. There's a guard that patrols over there. And again, the zone line's right there, so... Good morning, Savicom. Sorry. We're on day 8. Ticking over to day 9 soon, hopefully. But yeah, the other problem with phasers, it's actually a really common problem with Star Trek, and it is yet another example of how Star Trek doesn't actually think about the technology it introduces. Because the power generation in Star Trek is a huge deal. As in, the output, the energy output that, like, a warp core can do is insanity. In universe, in lore. Never mind, you know, adapting it for real-life equivalent. They just push out an absolutely stupid amount of power. Now, in most cases, that goes to the overwhelming number of different systems. Did he just vanish? Systems in... Ah, there we go. And things that are in the ship and function, but you get the idea. It's just a huge amount of power that is being poured out. No, I didn't miss Dalton James' sub, which was put towards Dealer's Choice, no less. So Aspity is dead. Big Vlad is not infected. Vlad the Younger is not infected. Lara survived. Notkin is dead. Alexander Saburov is alive. Katerina Saburova is dead. She's not infected. He's dead. She's infected. Cool.
Waits no more.
That's cool. Thank you, Dalton James, very, very much. I do appreciate the sub. And it will go towards Dealer's Choice. Thank you. Okay. Yep, nope. So, looks like the theater district is no longer plagued, which is actually really nice.
Each day is followed by a shorter night, and each night by a yet shorter day. The end is closer than you think.
Yeah, it is. I am starving to death, actively, right now. I know I say that a lot, but I am currently actively taking damage from hunger, and that's the level of starving I am.
He knows how to protect people.
Interesting
What does
artillery.
it mean to protect someone? You can't lead them single file to a place where there are no bombs, no one with murderous intent. Not subjecting them to needless danger, but pushing them to face danger
One second.
when needed. That's what protection means. But just how needed is it? If you are right, the need is real. If not, it was imaginary. And that is on you, on your conscience. Here, at war, there are no rehearsals, no tryouts, no second chances.
General, sir, what are you talking about? We're not at the front lines. You have a direct order to stop the plague, meaning your job is the opposite of protecting people. You're here to kill.
This is a criminal order, and I won't follow it.
Yeah, you have a lousy role in all this. But let's try once again, from a different line of yours.
Yes, and I haven't decided respectively. I'm going to probably no on the AI thing, though. Yeah, I'm guessing that's on the table right now, Golvag. He has a knife. Yep. Appreciate it, Night Forger. Appreciate it. It'll hurt more, but I'll live more. Life in a nutshell. Yes, I've become. I like to think, and this is just my take on this, that the increased rate of the day thing is actually more of a perception thing rather than a literal thing. I say that I didn't see a question there. I'm sorry. Oh, you mean how people dealt with the flood? I mean, other than dying horribly. There's no dealing with the flood. There's dying to the flood. I can make it fit. I can make it fit. We'll do this. There we go. Right? I dropped one. That I might not be able to make fit. Nope, I literally have room for that. How am I going to do this? So I want that to go there. So let's just do this. We'll do this the easy way. I'll take that as a compliment, Savicon. Yeah, my point is, though, I don't think this is like FF15 where the days are literally getting shorter because of magic and stupidity. I think this is just a representative of how much more stress. Why is it way down there? How stressed and struggled we are. I'd have to actually look it up, Fiendish Dogtail. I'm sorry, I don't know off the top of my head. Western. I know, that doesn't narrow it down. Need to find a water pump at some point. Possibly fix a water pump. I can tell you Lebanon. Off the top of my head. I know that's not Russia, but that's... I do know I have one Lebanese ancestor. That's my great-great-grandfather on my dad's side. Had to think about that for a second. Came over without papers, without legality, without anything. He was fleeing. Made up a new name. Made up a new identity and just kind of got a job and started making it work. But before you think I'm speaking too positively about him, he also was a terrible father and is more or less directly responsible for why my grandfather is not a good father either, and was kind of a terrible human being. Hey guys, I'm being chased by someone who wants to kill me. Could you help with that, please? You know what, I'll take the trade. Yeah, food. Alright, so I just need to do this. Food is the most precious of resources. I mean, there's validity to that sentence in real life history. There's the dead shot. Oop, that's a plate person. Well, let's see how much value I've got tonight. Not as much. Not as much. Let's see what my total value is here. 22. Not enough to get the Schmauder. That is now 5 Schmauders. That is true, Grid Source. Food is still an issue. It's just not as much of one. Well, let's grab the food. I was debating selling the bottles, but I don't think that's going to be enough. And I'm right. I wouldn't have enough. I could get that, though. No, Narsa. The pandemic is what it is. It's just life. I suppose that sounds horrible to say that, but there it is. Okay, I have 2 good sources of food, and people trying to loot, and people trying to infect me. Yeah, no, from what I have been told, and from what certain metrics have shown, this game has sold better by virtue of COVID. But that's more of an incidental thing. It certainly was not intended by the developers, because this game actually came out before. Good morning, I say Ross. And this game was in development for years, so there's definitely not intended there. Oh my god! God damn it. I didn't even hear the aggro sound. I didn't hear the dude. I didn't hear the music. Just, you're dead. Piss off, game. I was actually doing well. Whatever. Where the hell did I save? I hate having my time wasted. This is back here. It's not as bad as it could be. It's not as bad as it could be. It's just irritating. Oh god, Lobo, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry. I shouldn't even laugh. It's just, wow. No, Zach tapped. I have not. Sorry. So let's go ahead and pop this. Actually, you know what I should do? I'm actually just going to reload here. Give me a second. What? I already accepted the death, so I've already taken the penalty from the death. I'm sure there's some plague district somewhere, Savicom. In fact, I was just walking through one of them. It's right there. That is a plague district down there. Anyway, sorry, Rogue Jedi. So what is this game about? Well, this game is about suffering and death. And I'm not really joking. That is what the game is about. It's got game mechanics. It is a game. I would never try to say elsewise. But it feels far more like it's trying to be a concept, for lack of a better word to put it, than anything else. Alright, so... Really? The prices are still going up, you'll notice. I will buy one fish, drop it on the ground. Let's just do this. We're gonna do this the easy way here. Pick up the fish. Eat the fish. This is probably another one of those things, one of those rare things I would say is actually bad gameplay design. The fact that you cannot use an item from any inventory that is not your own. The fact that you have to pause and drop items or rearrange items to pick up something, to eat it or drink it is just kind of... really... Okay. Oh, I should probably take a swig before we go. We're going to save up our stamina bar because there's looters out with knives. Thanks, Night Forager. Yeah, I'm not even going to put that as a potential negative unless it gets really irritating. And so far it hasn't been. It's just a mild irritant. It is, however, a mild irritant, and I wanted to comment on it. It's like, really? Imagine that from... I mean, obviously it's a video game, but imagine that from a real-life perspective. You open up a cupboard, and it's like, oh, that looks really good. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Put that back in, and then put this in the cupboard, and then pull the food out into your pockets, and then close the cupboard, and then open your pockets, and then eat the food, and then close your food, and then open the cupboard, and then open your pockets, and then put your stuff back into your pockets, and then close your food and close your pockets. Sorry, I think that's... Someone should do a skit on that. Someone should do a short video skit on that. Oh, thanks, Night Forager. That would explain why that guy one-shot me earlier. Has nothing to do with the fact that I'm at like 12 health or whatever. Yeah, pick up the baby and then immediately drop the baby on the ground. That actually happened twice. Because babies are large. They're a 2x3. Like the largest item I've seen so far. So. Oh, the Dark Souls universe is much more screwed than this place. Dark Souls has got this place on lockdown with regards to everything's horrible and it's never getting better. That's a lot of fights going on. I'm just gonna peace out of that. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, now I'm just gonna get out of the road. I'm gonna wait here for a second, get some stamina back. There's that plague. It's right there. Excuse me. Run. Hey! Okay, so I want this. Trade. Did I drop anything? I didn't drop anything. Holy crap. Okay. Give medicine. You're funny, game. Yep, you're plagued. I get it. Nothing I can do, buddy. Nothing I can do. Hey, kids. You should go do the train thing again. The station is infecting the steppe with iron. Okay. Interesting. I actually have a thing to go to the polyhedron. Which is funny, because I've already been there, and it didn't lead to anything. The usual Rogue Jedi, but I suppose you don't know the answer to that. So I'll be streaming for... I stream for 10 hours a day. 5 hours in the morning and 5 hours in the evening. So, for the moment... That's true, Crit Source. No, that wasn't nonsense. That actually made perfect sense. What she's talking about was technological progress overtaking the natural world. She was just using it in her own terminology. That's not what I mean when I refer to the nonsense dialogue. That was perfectly sense-making. So I stream from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. and then 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Now, what that means is, for now, I'll be streaming for another 3 hours, and then I'll take a 1 hour break because I need to rest at some point, and then I'll stream for another 5 hours after that. And I should do more stretch breaks. I actually haven't been doing a lot of stretch breaks during this game. That is probably on me. I hate to just sit here and let you guys stare at a map for 2 minutes while I stretch. Usually I've got something I can do while I'm stretching, so that it's not a completely boring stream. Let me think about this. I don't remember there being a save point on the west point of town, but I'm going to go ahead and ask flat. Is there a save point over there? Because the nearest save point I know of is over here at my place. And up here at the town hall. And then way up here at hers. And then way over here at his. I do not know off the top of my head a save point anywhere over here. Actually, yes, Gum Gum. Although that's obviously going to wait until the Star Trek ones are done. But yes, it's still the answer to your question. The well house? The well house. Oh, you're right. Where is it? Where is that? There, right there. Thank you, Reldinator. Very, very much. Appreciate and oblige. Thank you. If you know where you want to put that for increasing priority, please let me know. Okay, so let's go there and grab a save. And then let's head to the polyhedron and see what's up. Normally I'd just go to the polyhedron, but I'm curious, because the last time I went there it didn't work out all that well. We are in a little bit of shape. We're not on the verge of death. We're actually doing weirdly well on that front, although we do need to rest soon. But that's another reason I'm hesitant to make what is effectively 1.5 treks across town without saving first. Dealer's choice. You got it. Thank you again. Whoop! Hang on. Being chased by someone who wants to kill me. Whoop, 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 whoop. I know, but, I mean, video games, crit source. Just because a trigger is there doesn't mean it's actually going to trigger properly, you know? I'd rather be safe than sorry. While I'm here, just checking something. Didn't you? You shouldn't even be here. In fact, I can't even interact with you. Oh, whatever. Wouldn't save. Yeah, I noticed, I don't know if you guys saw this, by the way, but they gave me a crap ton of resources at the last pickup I just did. Like, I think that is the biggest resource dump I've gotten in the entire game. Like, I have, I was able to get 2 army rations out of that. I still have a coupon. I've got 2 eggs. I have several medicines that I didn't have prior. And I've still got resources I can barter, in addition to having the milk, which is practically invaluable. And I have 7,000 Dictaries, or whatever they are. Okay, he doesn't follow up past his own lines. That's good to know. Okay. To my knowledge, you cannot cook the eggs. Although, that is something that occurred to me on the very first time I saw eggs, which I think was like day 1 or 2. And I'm like, am I just going to eat an egg? Is this thing boiled? Guys, is this boiled? Honestly, I don't think he could have Gum Gum, but then again, I put some stock into Palpatine being a better Sith Lord and Emperor and everything. Then, what? Okay. Alright, I'll go ahead and ask this, plainly. Why? How did I steal from kids? When did I steal from kids? So, I'm already kind of into Shadowlands in my own time. My incredibly copious spare time. But as far as covering on the show, we do already have it'll be a premiere run, or actually a review run, excuse me, of WoW Shadowlands on the books. It won't happen probably for a while, because it has to be funded like any other run. But that is something that'll probably happen at some point. Now, if this is an infected district, which it is, then I'm probably going to reload. Let's... That's true, I did do that, El Lobo. Ah, screw the kids anyways. Let them die. I didn't do that on purpose. If that makes any sense. It just didn't occur to me when I was at the moment. Oops. fine. I'm sure I didn't have anything worth sharing anyways. Officer? Other officer? Yeah, no. It's okay, I didn't kill the kids. That's a gold medal kind of a situation right there, if you think about it. Come on. Please tell me the polyhedron is not plagued. Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, the first thing I would do, Gum Gum, is I would make General Grievous an absolute ridiculous badass of Doom. Like, he wouldn't have the Force, and I would redefine the Force, of course. But he would be a death machine. He would be exactly as powerful as I always have pictured he should be. And by powerful, I mean skilled. I'm not sure I would make him a good tactician on top of that, but I definitely would make him a good warrior. Yeah, the Star Wars Terminator, that's a good way to put that. He would in many ways be a prototype Darth Vader. A death machine that if he shows up, whatever is in his path isn't going to be there for very long. I would probably have a scene somewhere where he would actually defeat Dooku in one-on-one combat. And Dooku, I remind you, is supposed to be really good at lightsaber versus lightsaber combat. Like, it was actually unusual for a Jedi to study that. Would he be a big fish? No. He'd be a wrecking ball. This would be the distinction between him and Vader. Vader is a big fish, while being a wrecking ball. Grievous would just be a wrecking ball. I would keep one of the story points from the EU where they put the slave devices in his brain when they were cyberneticizing him. The trade union, I believe the bankers specifically did that. In fact, I could probably name the guy who ordered that, but I don't remember his... I remember his face, but not his name. So, point remaining. He would be he would be Adam Smasher. There you go. Let's use that parallel. Okay, so nothing here. That's this is a colossal waste of time. Well, he's not a droid, Young. Am I missing something here? I'll just ask straight up. Because, yeah, there's nothing here. And I pretty much sprinted here. After saving. Glad I saved. To me. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a bull. See? Like, there's the tanners, there's the hindquarters, there's the horns, there's the head up here. See? It's a bull. I'm not sure why this heart-looking thing is way back here, but whatever. Dooku, I mean, Dooku is supposed to be this amazing person, and he's not. That's my summary, Nerd Picks. If you want more thoughts, I did a Minionation series on the Clone Wars. But it boils down to the fact that Dooku, as presented, probably should have been a great and powerful Sith Lord, and probably would have been a galactic-level threat Sith Lord, if not for the fact that he happened to be born in an era that also included Palpatine. Okay. I actually don't see that. Yeah, he is. He's supposed to be an excellent politician, great duelist, powerful in the forest. Yeah, I mean, he should have been, and arguably was, a big fish. He just... Sometimes there is a bigger fish. I'm actually trying to... That's not a common thing in fiction, where someone should be a great and powerful mega threat, you know, significant force, and by what is effectively coincidence, they're not, just because there's someone else who is even bigger of a fish at that point in time. I'm sure there's an example of that, I just can't think of one right now. God, look at my health bar. Yeah, no, Palpatine's a shark. I know I overstate that a bit, but screw it. That's a character I'd probably recodify a lot. It's Palpatine. I would probably also codify the idea that he retired. Because it really does make just so much sense to me, and it lines up perfectly with how the EU was taking his character, you know, before he died. I would also probably eject the clones entirely. Not the clones from the Clone Wars, the clone Palpatines. Okay. Let's go and pop this. Well, I can't talk to the kids. I can run through a dust cloud, though, so that's neat. Okay, Yep. I'm not allowed to talk about the sequel trilogy per my own rules, El Lobo, so I'm afraid Chad will have to answer that. Although I can say definitively that they are contentious, which is why that rule exists. Ain't that the truth? Well, ironically, yes, but thankfully I have what is actually a completely unrelated reason for having not even seen Modern Trek, or New Trek as it's often called. I don't have time. I'm not sure when exactly I would have time to watch a TV show right now. I had to barely do anything this morning other than exercise and cook breakfast. And that was my morning. Exercising and cooking breakfast. You know? So yeah, no TV. Let's go and pop another one. I've got it to spare. Be safe. So I'm trying to eat the consequence of going up the polyhedron and encountering nothing. And I'm currently dying of exhaustion and hunger. Which is weird. I swore I just ate a decent food. Not sure why it didn't work. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the apple, I think. That should get me back home. Ironically, I am wearing a mask. Right there, see? It's probably the only reason I've been doing okay-ish with my immunity recently. Although my mask is almost dead. So that's also cool. Now I'm only dying of exhaustion. What day is it now? Day 9. Okay. Oh yeah, it's time for the foot to drop. Oh god, is this a plague area? Of course it is. Why is my home always plagued? make it. Thank you, Thorap, very, very much for that sub. Always appreciate. If you happen to know where you want to put that for increasing priority, please let me know. Do you see that? That's actual damage I just took from exhaustion. My health is literally going down. I'm not being facetious. I am actually dying of exhaustion. Okay. Drink. Eat the big one. Save before I sleep. Sleep. I mean, it would just make them a type of... Can I move? Can I move? Oh god! Oh god! No, I know, it's just a cutscene. Hey, there's the army. So, about that other shoe I've been predicting for, like, a couple days now. I guess it is the military. Anyways, Space Vikings make as much sense as Space Pirates make as much sense as Space Bandits, since they all are effectively just another variant on the same thing. Okay, so... the cavalry has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, I'm cool with that. The Klingon Empire is inconsistent, but I would not call the Klingon Empire marauders or bandits in any era other than Enterprise. And honestly, that's it. By TOS, they became full-tilt conquerors and occupiers. I don't think I have the materials to crit source, but that is a valid thing. I should at least check. I was assuming failure, and I shouldn't. I should probably also save now that I have successfully slept without dying. A harder task to do than it sounds like. I never had the money, El Lobo, to buy the revolver. Nope, that's this thing. Mask. I need a thimble and a needle, which I'm pretty sure I do not have, and I am right. But I do have some resources to trade and some money to trade with. Let's do that. Speaking of which, as a fresh reminder, you should totally vote for the Pixar block when that vote comes live in about a month. Vote Pixar block. This place is plagued, apparently. Is it plagued? It's super plagued. Or not? Evening, officer. Okay, yeah, no, that's totally legit. He was sent here to get sick and die because he's popular with the people, and the upper echelons want him to not be alive anymore. Yes, Cars would be on that list, as would Cars 2, And Cars 3. But I'd rather cover those than some of the other ones on that list, I'm just saying. Well, the guy just mentioned that he hasn't had orders. He's had orders to help the plague, and yet has not yet gotten orders to shoot people. But that is something that they are expecting. Oh, come on! I hate this town and everything about it. Really? S.A. Ross. Wow. I've never seen a Pixar film I haven't liked. Sorry, Twister. I've never even heard of that film, so give me a second to look it up. It's from 2003. It's apparently animated. Stars Brad Pitt? I've never even heard of this. Sure. Sinbad, Legend of the Seven Seas. There we go. Nope, okay. I guess that's fair. Cars 2 is a terrible film. So I take it back. I have seen one Pixar film I didn't like. And like 3 or 4 I was disappointed by. Onward was disappointing. The Incredibles 2 was disappointing.
There he is.
Cars was disappointing. Cars 3 was disappointing. We've never seen The Good Dinosaur. Let's see what a guard does to a bandit.
Hey, you!
Actually, Planes is not Pixar, even though it exists within the Cars setting. Oh! Hi, Race Cat. That hurt.
Actors are desperate, hungry creatures, ready to trade off mother and father for another round of applause.
I didn't like Incredibles 2 that much, Zach Taft. I mean, there were some good elements there, but eh. What did you nominate, S.A. Ross? I have not seen Soul. If we do the Pixar block, it'll be the first time for me. This is after. Okay. Rise of the Planet of the Apes. So, I get them all confused. Which one was that one? I suppose that's an interesting question, Fiendish Dogtail. I suppose it's valid to say that there's no reason to expect a film to be good when you watch it. But I was kind of hoping that it would be good. I know, shocking, weird, insane, one might even say. Would it make it sound better if I called it below average? Because that's basically saying the same thing. Ah, the first one of the new trilogy. Gotcha. I don't think I've seen Brave. So that'll be my first time watching that one as well. Hey guys with guns, could you kill this guy? Please. Thank you. Wall-E is Pixar. Core Pixar. Because there's technically 2 Pixars. Piss off, game. I hate this freaking game so much. I don't know, I keep dying over and over, El Lobo. I'm not sure I'm going to manage it. Keep losing time. So, okay. I don't smoke. I'm a doctor. We have orders. This is an artillery battalion, by the way, that has been ordered here to fight the plague. You're going to be level the town. Here's our theory. Our general, he's a thorn in everyone's side up there. I mean, people love him. He's an honest man. He's got a personal code. But in the Hornet's Nest, honest folks are hated. So the powers that be sent us here to get sick and die. There you go. The dialogue I read earlier without reading it out loud. Let's see what the hospital has for me. I hope it involves starving to death. Because I'm really good at that. It's okay, I'm not starving to death yet. Yeah, I'm working on it, God, my health bar is so minuscule right now. Look at that, I have almost half max health. I think this is the healthiest I've been in a long time. And it would be healthier, but my health bar is whittled away. Look at that. God. There it is. Egg.
There he is. Get back here.
Oh, there goes that health. Oh my god. Come on. I have no stamina. I have no stamina. Starving to death, Night Forager. And I'm barely kidding when I say that. Coco was Pixar as well, I do believe. What are you doing here? It's literally the dialogue option. What are you doing here? Today's task, heal someone completely. Well, that's a fail. I'm not even going to try that, honestly. With the level of technology they have, I think they can manage it eventually, Gum Gum. That is, after all, why they had the post-credit scenes in Wall-E. It was because everyone was like, you know, this is completely hopeless. We need to show that it's not completely hopeless. So they tried to show that it wasn't completely hopeless. Yeah, all I need to do is heal someone completely of the plague. That's all. Please tell me there's some fresh water here at least. Oh, thank God. What am I up to? Well, those run out. I've never actually seen one of those run out before. Hi, P-Boy. We're doing what we can. The army has shown up, obviously. So far, they're on our side. It's okay, we're from the military. We're here to help. Okay. Propaganda posters, those are no. Near Automata. Now there's a hopeless setting. Ugh. Alright, General. Let's save. Okay.
And so they attack while our flank lies open. If our line breaks at Bronick, we'll lose the 4th Division.
You know, these guys can't be Russians. They're wearing red, not green. I thought in the Great War they were still wearing green. I'm not sure, admittedly. My knowledge of Russian military is the Soviet Union, which is obviously after this, and, you know, Katerina the Great's time, which is before this. I was just making a joke anyways. So, sorry. Okay, I already like this guy. I'm going to read this one out loud. So I tell him I do have a working serum, because I do. I have a recipe, it works, I just need blood that I don't know where it's coming from. So he takes this in stride and he says, alright, you no longer work for the hospital. Your only job is to find the raw material for the serum in sufficient quantities to protect the town. I don't need samples or some proof of concept. I need a train car full of your cure. If you don't find it in 2 days, I will have to bombard the town. Do I make myself clear? Tier 1 involves what I call convenience features, S.A. Ross. If you were dumped into Star Wars right now, there's a pretty good chance that you wouldn't be able to communicate with anyone there because you don't read Aurebesh and you don't speak Basic. So, base level convenience features, which basically involves, you know, your immune system is kind of adjusted, your ability to communicate is kind of adjusted, you know, in the off chance that there's some kind of physical variance that's adjusted so that, you know, you don't just show up and immediately die or can't do anything, that kind of a thing. But it's bare bones. Okay. Tier 0 is pretty bad. Tier 0 is more or less the idea that you have been picked up and dropped in a setting. That's it. Tier 0 can be made to work, though, but it is by far the most challenging to make work. So far, I've only come up with 2 that would be acceptable. So I've got these rations. Yeah, I was gonna say, can I have some rations, Mr. General Guy? You have them, right? Actually, that's an interesting point. Oh god, is my... Okay, hang on. What do we got here? Okay. I got 1 food coupon? Pokemon is on that list, actually. Go figure. Pokemon the games, to be 100% clear, because Pokemon the anime and Pokemon the manga are very different. Don't worry, I'm sure they couldn't possibly be a starving infantry. It's only the middle of what is probably the equivalent of the Great War. We're cool, guys. We got this. I can afford an egg, and that's only because I had a coupon left over. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to grab another save here, because it's gamble time. I've got to decide what to do. And I am so low on resources at this point that anything I do that doesn't return any kind of investment is a waste. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and eat an egg, because I'm already at the point of dying of hunger again. I mean, you're right, Lobo. It is always kind of gamble time in this game. It's actually probably my favorite part of the game, if I'm being honest. So favorite that I think I should probably jot that down for a positive. Yeah. Plus the gameplay. Tactical time management. I typed up a little bit more than that in the document, but that's what it really is for. So, who wants to go on a trip? I can't trade with the soldiers, yeah. I noticed that, too. You'll notice that that's a cute way of removing even more of the resources I have at my disposal. Because now I don't have random guards that I can trade for toast and immunity boosters. In its place I have nothing. Yeah, forgive me, I'd take being stabbed over starving. And I know stabbing is not fun, and I know it would take a while to die. I would still take stabbing over starving. Thanks. Yeah, even in the stomach, absolutely. God. Ugh. Dying slowly over the course of several weeks is not a particularly fun experience, believe it or not. I know, shocking. Yeah, I've actually been starving in my life, for those of you not aware. I have already been through that more than once. Like, everyone's like, what's the standard? 3 days without water? No, you can last a lot longer than that. 3 weeks without food? No, you can go way longer than that.
Oh. Losses. Everywhere. We're ruined. 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 The whole enterprise. Brought to naught.
Interesting. Oh yeah, dying of dehydration is unique. It's actually a long story, El Lobo, and I don't really want to share all of it, if you'll forgive me. Plus, I'm sure most people don't want to hear the nitty-gritty of that. The long and the short of it is, at a particularly bad moment in my life, pretty much right after college, I ended up living on the streets, in a ditch. I could probably point it out to you on a map, if I had the occasion to do so. I was up in Pennsylvania. And, the end? I don't know what else to add to that. I was there for a while. Not quite a year. Shortly after that, I was taken in by some friends of mine and didn't really have the ability to pay for food or rent, which was, it's just, there's something wonderfully stressful about that. Maybe that's just me, you know, being cared for by someone and being a nothing but a burden to them because he can't get a job. I don't know, maybe I'm the only person who would be really bothered by that, but it bugged the crap out of me. But anyways, I also went into a starvation cycle there before my friends realized it. And were like, dude, and started paying for my meals. What's really funny is I'm still friends with 2 of those people, and kind of friends with one of them to this very day. Unrelated to the food thing, it's just they're cool folk, and you know, they're decent friends. Yeah, nope. Just keep going for it. I learned how to really stretch out food before, though. I'll tell you what. Hey, it's our bull. Where have you been all this time? I did recover. I probably have permanent damage to my digestive tract and my metabolism for being starving for so long, but, you know, I did recover. I have food in my kitchen right now. Yeah, there was a lot of tricks I learned to keep fed during that period of my life. Water. Cold water and just little sips of it. So that the stomach feels something going into it. And it kind of is like, oh, there's something here. And it would curb the hunger for a few hours. I also took to raiding. You'd be surprised how much change you just find lying around. And you'd be surprised how cheap food could be if you really get down to it. So, you know, I learned to live off of bags of chips and ramen. And when I was doing slightly better, I learned to live off of other cheap food, like spaghetti with nothing in it. Or those frozen burritos, which I've mentioned before. You know, the really small ones you get in the pack at 18 or whatever. Yeah, I've said it before. I wish I knew about eggs back then. Because I didn't. Although I didn't have access to the ability to cook, so, you know, that wouldn't have helped too much. But still, it would have been something. When I got to the point where I had access to a kitchen. One time, I was dehydrating to death. That's fun. And nobody really tells you this, but your brain kind of stops working quite right when you're dehydrating to death. And so I'm just sitting there, you know, and I have no source of water. And I don't know what to do about it, and how to fix it. And someone who shall remain nameless was like, just get a jug, find a jug, and take it to the local laundromat. Because they have the faucets there. And thus I had a source of water again. Didn't even occur to me. Oh. Damn. And this guy's still worthless.
I'm big as a bull. Quickly, kindred. I like you not.
What? Okay. Sure. Well, the way has been opened. It was made that way by those who are crazy. It also said I can't take any material in with me. Conveniently enough. Yeah, I was just saying, in fact, I think I might actually even go and save before I hop in there. That sounds like a thing, and I'm probably going to lose everything in my inventory, so we're going to try and work around that. Let's pop a water right quick. Hey, Platy. Hello, Hippo. Is Hippo still on fire? That's all I really want to know. Because Flaming Angel Hippo does still sound awesome to this very day. Okay, that is different, P-Boy. Thank you for telling me that, because I was about to go dump everything into my bank. I am still going to go save and recoup a little bit before I walk in there, though. For whatever's going to await me. It's not that far from my house to there, so... You know what's funny, though, is when I was in a, when I was in the ditch, I was in a college town. Nope, I'm just holding down W. I was in a college town, and, there was no soup kitchen there, or equivalent. There was no nothing there, because it was a college town. That's, That's what it is. Damn it. I was hoping to hold off on this. Oh, I guess I can do this. We'll do that. Stop taking damage at least. No, I didn't go to college in that town. My girlfriend of the time was going to college in that town. Now, the reason I hesitated to say that is because you're probably wondering, wait, you had a girlfriend who was actively going to college? Why didn't she take care of you? She was worried it would look bad to her parents. She broke up with me after I got run over by a car. Now, the reason I laugh about that is that incident was like 2 years later. It was a while. Like it's actually the longest standing girlfriend I've ever had was that particular one. But with the advantage of time and hindsight, she was an interesting person. And not in a good way. Okay, so... I hope she's improved. That's a good question. I haven't talked to her in about 15 years. 16 years, excuse me. Thank you for watching the show, Dalton James. I will put that towards Dishonored. How do I want to layer this? And I will put that towards Link to the Past. And thank you for continuing to watch my show, Dalton James. I'm not sure why you do, but I do appreciate it. I mean, at this point, S.A. Ross, if you told me to my face that you don't like Zelda Link to the Past, I would believe you. You don't like Pixar. You don't like, I can't remember everything else. You don't like anything I like, and vice versa. I would say 3DS, El Lobo, if you have the opportunity and availability. It has several convenience features the original doesn't have, and it's more accessible because getting hold of an actual N64 or GameCube copy of Majora's Mask is a nightmare right now. I mean, that is valid, Savacom. She was always more concerned about opinion and perspective, and nope, no thoughts, Gum Gum. We're done. Those people have been shot to death. The specific reason she dumped me after I was in a wheelchair was because, so what actually happened specifically is I got run over. And when I got home that day, you know, I messaged her because she was upset that I was late getting home and messaging her. And I told her, hey, I've just been run over by a vehicle. I think my leg is broken. And so, you know, she was like, oh my gosh. And then I called, you know, my mother, and then we dealt with the hospital stuff and blah, blah, blah. And I was actively in the wheelchair when she was on the phone with me and yelled at me over the phone so loudly that my mother, who was physically present because she was taking care of me at the time, heard it, picked up the phone and said, please stop yelling at my son. She was really livid about that, my girlfriend. I'm not naming names. The girlfriend was really livid about that and finally decided that she couldn't do the relationship anymore because I didn't have the time to spend on her anymore. Let's go ahead and commit to this. I do want to stress, by the way, that when I say I was in a wheelchair, I am not speaking hyperbolically. That was literally the point in which I was in a wheelchair full time. No, yeah, it's again, with the advantage of hindsight, it's just one of those, why was I with her kind of a deals. Whatever. Truth be told, and I'll go ahead and admit this to my embarrassment, from when I was about 11 until 2005, which I'd have to figure out how old I was then, I was in a relationship pretty much nonstop. As in, you know, within days, or sometimes less than that, I would go from having ended one relationship to being in another one. Not really on purpose, it just sort of was like, it was one of those things I didn't question, you know what I mean? It was just like, well, that's what it is, that's how it is, right? After the 2005 breakup, it was just kind of like, what am I doing? And funny fact, the last girlfriend I had was in 2005. I have been single for the last 15 years. So I kind of went from one extreme to the other. I mean, I could give you all the cliched comments. You know, I was trying to figure out myself before I figured out myself with someone else, yada, yada, yada. No empty bottles, of course, because, you know, left my inventory.
It's cleaving the self-same body.
Hey, it's the plague voice.
Kindly. An open wound is a window into the world. A shout is an arm reaching out from a gaping mouth, tearing a healthy body to shreds with illness. Is like breaking a nutshell.
I was gonna say, I don't have any bottle, but... okay, I'll go drink it, even though that sounds like a terrible idea. Oh, God. Okay, that's cool. And dead. I have no idea.
Something's brewing.
Whatever.
My path was called necrology. Few can survive the trial of death. I did everything I could so that a handful might pass the test.
Yeah, I have a feeling there's going to be some death here.
My path was called larger than life.
There isn't a single that show up.
I've done everything I ever.
Well, yeah, it'll be. Let's figure out those stealth mechanics that were never mentioned or expounded upon. I'm just saying it wouldn't surprise me, S.A. Ross. I mean, Savicom over there, like, likes things that I hate and hates things that I like, so it's not like I don't have an immediate and present example of that.
It's cleaving.
Blah, 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 blah. I've heard this 3 times now.
An open wound is a window into the world. A shout is
Hey, a bottle. I will immediately go use that. I go right now. And I'm right here. Collect. Living blood. Excellent. I can make a thing for Lara. But I can't make truckfuls of it yet. Trainfuls. Excuse me, trainfuls. Of course, there's one right here. Whatever. Of course, there's just blood that has been carved. What is this? Hell? I mean, I said that earlier, kind of jokingly, but the more I play this game, I'm starting to think this is literally the afterlife. And not the good kind of afterlife. The you're here because you did something bad afterlife.
To outgrow their swaddling cloth. It aches to shed old hides.
Hello, Raven King.
When it runs at the seams, it aches. If you want
No, he didn't, Dakota.
to bear it, you die.
They're literally just dancing with the plague over there. Just... I did, P-Boy. Although you're right, I've never actually touched this. Yeah, nothing new there. Okay. How did that miss? You even heard the whiffing sound there, didn't you? And we're dead. Strange, Gum Gum. Although if you look into the background lore, it's kind of screwy.
My path was called the Rat Prophet. I didn't know that it was he who whispered to me in dreams. Until the very end, I believed it was the Earth.
Dwarf Fortress is a fascinating experiment, but not the kind of thing I would super get into. I love simulator games and I love management sims, but Dwarf Fortress is a little bit too sim for me.
My path was called Earth. I could have told you all why the black soil is not to blame for this catastrophe.
But you didn't. Now you're dead. I haven't looked at that, Dakota. I haven't played it even, obviously, I suppose. The funniest reason to fight in fiction. Alright. Gum Gum. I've decided... Shut up! I've decided that you desperately need the item I have in order to save the world. But while you're here, why don't we fight to the death, and I'll try desperately to murder you.
A shout is an arm reaching out from tearing health body to shreds with illness is like breaking.
No one's gonna catch that one, so I'll just go ahead and tell you that's Mega Man X5. God, that game. It'll be interesting to review X5 when we get there. Because there's a lot of... in X5.
It hurts men to outgrow their swaddling cloth. It aches to shed old hides. When it runs at the seams, it aches.
Well, it's funny because X5 is probably one of the more interestingly constructed X games. Purely gameplay-wise. Surprisingly large amount of branching narrative. And, choices that actually affect things, and just The kind of stuff that normally I'd be all for, but, you know, it's wrapped around in X5. No, 6 is the one where the terrain changes based on, like, the current 0 virus level or something like that. 5 is the one... So 6 has the stages change, 5 has the bosses change. You don't want to talk to me? That's cool. Trying to maintain our PG-13 aiming here. Of course I have to talk to him. Of course I do! No. Wait, hang on. Guys, Earth is flesh. This really is hell. We live in an organic setting. I knew it! Having a calm conversation with someone we're chopping up as we go here. Enjoy the stroll. Haven't heard of that film. I'll just take all those. But especially that. The spindle. Okay. Well, that sucks. Just gonna leave now. Curious. No, just regular human kidneys in the totally not human creature.
Behold the kindliness of ache. Only dreadnoughts, only grown beings, overstepping beings, daring beings. What with awoken souls, mighty thoughts, they can withstand.
I only have theories right now, Don Crow, but I believe these are a byproduct of a magical pact which was made some time ago, which led to the creation of the town which we've been in this whole time. Tell me why. If I have to fight him, I'll fight him, but I'd rather get the jump on him if I can. So let's see if he even has a leash radius. Looks like he does. It does? I don't know. I don't know if these things have genders. And I don't care. Ah, for God's sakes. Do keep in mind I haven't had the opportunity to save, so, you know, that's neat. Aw. Hang on, that means I need to go back. It's okay, I can do that really quick. desiccate this place. Rip all of its blood out of it so I can try and cure this frickin' town. Kind of hoping there's going to be an option to, you know, end this particular pact that I keep theorizing exists, which may or may not actually exist. Don't tell me, I'm just still kind of roaming in the realm of speculation over here. Well, Eric does get lots of attention. I was actually talking about you earlier. Don't worry, it was positive. Eric was one of the friends I mentioned who was helping to feed me back before I got the job at Arby's, before I got a job. Thank you for the sub, as always. It honestly would not surprise me. I told you I was still friends with 2 of those people, and kind of friends with one of them. I'm only not friends with Charlie anymore because I haven't talked to him in forever. I'd probably still be friends with him if I kept in communication. But after that trip to Gen Con, I just sort of fell off the map. He's probably still out there playing Skyrim to this very day. And of course, I don't even remember who Jeremy is. Sorry. That's a dumb joke. Just double checking as we go, y'all. Really would go for a save point right about now.
No loss, no loss.
Really wish I could save.
But overcome, maybe. A canny one can overcome. First hear the shape of the old world. Then learn to behold deeply. All it's filled with meaning. Things big and small.
So this would be a good time to ask why there's just blood drains in this place. I don't even know what to call this place.
So many dreadnoughts.
And yes, those are infection clouds.
So much to uncover yet.
Are you gonna attack me?
Teaching healers the gaze, teaching menfolk to see the might and will of kindly earth.
I mean, I guess that they're draining the blood of the bulls through here. I guess that makes something that approximates sense. I don't know. Well, whatever. I feel like I should bind, so bind I shall. With all the stuff that I have handy, which is nothing, of course. Hello, Kamek. Welcome to hell. It smells like rotting bull carcass. Yeah, as I say, I don't think I can actually do anything else right now, so I guess I will. Okay. I mean, I could kill this guy and he might drop a bottle. You got a bottle on you? I'll kill you for a bottle! Pathology. Okay. Pathology's a thing. Now, hang on, because there is another path over here. It leads to a door, which I can't go through. Okay. That's, where'd he go? Where'd the dude go? Hey, dude, come back. I was gonna murder you for a bottle. Fine. I don't know where else to find a bottle unless I could kill them. Oh, hang on. Maybe I can sneak around here. See if there's anything over here. There's nothing over here. I'm gonna assume there's no other bottle. Let's go ahead and commit. Wow, that is not what I was expecting to happen when I drank blood. Am I a vampire? Once again. I am once again a vampire. Speak to me, says the heart. Okay. I'll go ahead and read this out loud. I am Zirkin. I am your heart, Katanungar. If you have connected things, so you can now hold me in your hand. Hear my voice as if I was a stranger. Speak to me. What's going on here? You now see the nature of the kin. Look, the sand pest shirks the quiet and the humble. The ones who do not know the thought of self, who do not reach upward, but instead walk on all fours. I see. That which you call the sand pest is just an aspect of Earth, her agony, her scream, and her voice. It's only lethal to humans, but not to those who forget the word I. Not to those who speak little. Those who have no need of words don't feel it at all. So it's only lethal to humans. This disease threatens only those who sever themselves from Earth. Stay with us and live. Merge with us. Return to us. We love you. Don't split off. You hurt without us as much as I hurt, torn out of you. Return to the body, Tengir, and your body is your people. No. I am not an animal. I am a human. A human's path always leads to death, can't you see? Are you even human? Yes. Yes, I am. Why did you return to us then? There's no way back from here. Let's see. What is this pit? Great bulls were slaughtered here. Their blood trickled down into that pit, dissolving in earth, feeding her, granting her life. Do you want to know if you're beast or human? Step into the abyss and follow the bulls. What? Okay. I haven't been able to save total, so I'm not going to jump over that ledge. It's okay, I'm talking to my own heart, so it's all good. If this door is not open, though... Well... Door is not open. Okay. Look, I just don't feel like fighting those dudes again, to be honest. It also kind of ruins the moment when you're in this big atmospheric doom death thing, and then you die and you have to do it all over again. Hey, there's a door. I can't open that one either. So I'm not joining you guys. I am not into collectivism. I never have been. I am certainly much less into collectivism when it's being told to me in an extremely creepy, culty way. I am a person. Thank you very much. So, I guess we will backtrack. Ooh, that's a good idea. The way they're talking about it is what I am defining as collectivism. How do I explain it? If you lose a fingernail, you don't die. Because the fingernail is just a part of the body, right? So if you have to prune something out, it doesn't really change anything because the whole is still alive. Because you don't matter. You don't exist. only the whole exists. You know, the finger may be of some relevance, but it is not the individual, the entity. Yeah, they literally were just saying, you need to forget the word I. That's how I'm defining collectivism. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God, I thought the game crashed. Alright, I'll jump. And now we're playing System Shock 2. I swear to God, if the frickin' the many start talking to me right now. Yeah, I turn around. Ah! Okay, there's a heart I can talk to. You are the town's heart. The town is alive. No, you're just an echo and you must die. Oops. Yeah, guys, we need to just burn this town to the ground. And, like, a mile down to get all of this out of here. This needs to go, I'm thinking. Yeah, I saw the iron piercing the town's heart. It's probably the most obvious symbolism in the whole game right there. A spike of iron piercing the heart of the town. Okay, that's what I thought. Sorry, I'm doing a little mental mapping. I think these are supposed to be blood vessels. Or veins. I mean, they're organic, but, you know. Given the obvious symbolism and the vein thing, the heart thing. The fact that the streets are the veins, you know, there's been a lot of blood symbolism and emphasis. You get it. Governing body. Oh my God, Skymark, really? Huh. Well, this was the only path I hadn't gone through and to interact with here, so. Alright. I guess we'll leave. Is there anything I'm missing? Because I don't think there's anything I'm missing right now. Would I live in this organic hellhole, or the town that lives on top of the organic hellhole? And in either case, the answer is no. There's another fiction, I'm trying to think of what it is, where there's like a town, and immediately under the dirt on the town is like a living organism that's just this big pulsing mass of gross. I'm trying to remember what that is, but either way, no! Can I stab the heart? I didn't even think about that. No! I didn't even think about it. Could I have stabbed the heart? Come on, Laura is dead. I don't even care. Laura's dead. That's it. That's game.
flies faster and faster.
Here? I came out here?
A day is over and night falls.
I have no heart.
Yeah, it was down there. This plague is no threat to us while we remain beasts. Mother Bodo's blessings fall on simplicity. Earth doesn't brook those who walk too straight. Do I really need to add anything to that? I am not a bull.
In that brief night, something will be irretrievably lost.
So that's my town map. Oh, there we go. I mean, duh, I suppose, but... Okay. Well, time to kill everything here. Listen. No. General, I'd like you to immediately open fire on the town. Just open fire. On what? Just on the town. Now you're gonna have to burn and blast down a little bit. That's important. So just kind of keep firing. Or to quote Kylo Ren, more! Yeah, this is... We are officially in base Delta Zero territory here. Let's evacuate Lara. Oh. God damn it, I'm actually pissed that she died. The only character I cared about in the whole game. She's dead. Yeah, we need a bunker breaker on this place. Maybe 3.
I'm afraid of General Block. Hero of the people. Genius. I've never worked with such material. I feel helpless. What do you say to that?
What can I say? I said everything yesterday. It's strange to hear. I thought you were supposed to be the genius.
You're joking. I'm more of a machine. This is an unsolvable town, outside my capabilities.
It's outside everyone's capabilities. But I thought that's exactly what Inquisitors were for.
Listen, I have very little time left. If I can't solve the town, I'll be ampuled. They threw me here on purpose. Victory is impossible.
I get what you mean by ampuled, but how do you solve a town?
To solve is to see things through, as Inquisition does. You know? By any means necessary.
Well, we have the panacea. As for the General, cheer up. We'll see how things go.
We need to run. We need to flee this town.
You know what's funny is I just got the blood that I could have cured Lara with. Yeah, I'm reminded of the Dragon Age 2 problem. Why are we staying in Kirkwall exactly? She was curable, yes. Well, she was infected, so I'm assuming she's curable. Sorry. Whoever likes it can't take it away. Whatever you do, it's forever to stay. What is it? Time or opinion? Let's go with opinion. Anything can be taken away. What do you got? Oh, I have nothing to trade. Okay, let's test a theory. That's what I thought. It's funny, we're actually not starving to death right now, but we're about to be... No, we are currently exhausting to death.
Come over here.
No. Ah!
You're not going anywhere.
And we're dead.
One got a nod, one got a wink. The third one gets the hint already.
Hey, Lara.
My path was called a home for the living. Kindness guided me, but I could have never known I was to meet my father's murderer.
No, Kamek. I mean, it makes sense. At least I think it makes sense. Maybe I'm just forcing sense upon it, but isn't that very human? But I would not call this normal, no. Where are we? Okay, so... let's do this little song and dance again. Actually, you know what? No. I'm actually not going to do that song and dance again. There's no reason to. I have nothing to trade at the dead shop. I am dying of exhaustion, and I've already seen the cutscene. Well, I'm not currently dying of exhaustion. I was dying of exhaustion. Yeah, ironically, I do have the ability to make several cures. I just don't think I care. What? Murky's dead and Lara's dead, okay? Why bother? Technically, yes, Savicom, but in this timeline, no. Let's put it that way. I mean, I guess that's true, people, but they're all going to die. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 5, no. Speaking of kids who I thought I saved, did he die? Where is he? Oh, whatever. Fine, I'll brew some miracle cures. I guess. Might as well at least get that started. That's gonna take 4 hours. I'm well aware of the plot of Metal Gear Solid 5. I think the ending is stupid. I'm curious why you bring it up, though. Yeah, no, I have no food, and that's just something we're gonna live with. Hey, we're back in the cult hell. You know, I don't actually know, Savicom. I've never gotten chanting. Like, don't get me wrong, I like a good orchestral song, like, you know, One Winged Angel or whatever, but I never get the chanting thing. Okay, there are too many of these things here. Life doesn't just stop because one piece ceases to exist. And now they're not talking to me. I think I might have picked the wrong dialogue option there. That's okay. We'll make it work. Yeah, just play some Hitman 3 real quick. It's okay, the next game we're playing is Horizon Zero Dawn. That's gonna be a hell of a palate cleanser one way or the other. Hey, Dad. So our dad... Sorry, I should read this out loud. So you were patient zero, yes, but why? If you survived a disease, you develop immunity. Our town was grown in a greenhouse. It's a homunculus, not particularly well adjusted to live on its own. We couldn't support it forever. Simon and I were growing old. The mistresses died. How would it fare without us? I don't understand. This town was connected wrong. Its parts were tied with artificial seams. So different, so awkward. You could say that Simon, the mistresses, and I held it together by force. So I tore it apart, and you can sew it back together better than before. Because you're better and smarter than I am. You think my line of fate is more precise than yours? All I wanted was for you to understand, not follow any particular fate. So you did it for me. Of course not. I did it for the town. It needed a vaccination. Besides, it wasn't up to me. What are you trying to say? I stopped trying to ladle out of the sea and walked straight into it. I made everyone walk with me, too, teaching them to swim so they no longer hide behind sandcastle walls. You're saying horrible things. For the town, huh? What about the victims? Are they not part of the town? The town needs to move forward, but it doesn't insist. Facing the future is the way of love. Facing the past is the way of love. But the two are incompatible, and it broke my heart. Guys, I think our dad was the villain the whole time. Oh my god. Yeah, so, future. My list. Those children will build the new town. A better one. Just like the three families and their mistresses built it before. Just like Simon and I built it, reaching to the stars. We started it too quickly, and we paid for our hastiness. So what should I do now, Father? Do what must be done. Do what you think is right. You still have time. Try to understand the world as best you can. You won't make a mistake. I do not agree with that sentence. I respect your choice, any choice. Like I said, you're better than me. You will connect us to a new whole. Yeah, we'll see. No, I don't have all the children. We've already lost several of them. Sleep. So once again, old or new. That theme just keeps popping up, doesn't it? Do we choose that or that? I mean, that's kind of gross, so I'm kind of leaning towards this myself. I mean, you act like I haven't been trying, Slopo. They're not even there anymore. The list is gone. Entirely. Which I suppose makes sense. It means that... Oh no, I guess this is the list? No. Well, Notkin died. Murky died. Of course. Platty. Gifted a sub. Anyways, thank you, Platty, as always. I suppose, after all this time, you probably know the question. Well, I didn't see Sticky earlier. Dealer's choice, it shall be. Thank you again, both of you. I rise. No one can stop me now, and you can do nothing against me. I am taking them all in your care, all you care for. I can't remember her name. The girl took them from us. Capella took them all from us. Which is probably why they're no longer bound to me. They wish it, you know. Worry not. Children have better odds than grown men. Much better. I won't let you have them. Wonder how you think to stop me. I have a weapon against you. You have no weapon. You mean your panacea, your all-heal, yes? What good is a draught in a world bereft of the stuff to craft it? Wonders flee this world. I am one of the dwindling few. You fail to ken it yet. Yes, they do. They're leaking out, but I know what flow comes from it now. I've heard such before. Even children managed to make a cure for you 5 years ago. The Schmouters. Indeed, and you're welcome to seek them out, but I reckon you'll find no children in the streets these days. Know you the newest tidings, man of fog? Lend me an ear, then, to what I tell you. What tidings? Block had all the young ones taken away. They've been crammed into a train and sent away while you daydreamed. Few are left, your wards, my wards now. The town that used to be ruled by children has been left childless. What a thought. Infected. Yeah, that's just what it is. Sticky's infected. Victoria's infected. What? There's not even a chance? Oh, you. I don't have enough for all of them. Actually, I do. I have exactly enough. Time's going to be the problem there. What does this require? Stuff I don't have and stuff I can't afford. Yeah, I'm leaning towards base Delta Zero. The way you diagnose people is you blow tinctures on them, these things. And that gives you an idea of what they need to be cured with. I haven't been doing that because I haven't had tinctures to spare. But yeah, basically, Dakota. I don't know why I said basically. Yes, the answer is yes.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know. The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
You already said that. So Murky dropped by, brought a stack of herbs. I guess she wanted to make a wreath, but, well, the only wreaths we need now would be memorial. Funeral. Funeral wreaths. I don't feel good. My eyes are burning and looking at hellfire. It's time to say goodbye, you know, just in case. No. We just met, and now you want to say goodbye? You know, I had a dream. I saw that long neck once, the one near doll is shaped like. It does exist. I tried to track it. Slept in the steppe. Everyone forgot about it. Laughed at me, but I've seen it. Honest, it's the last vampire. Yeah, the earth makes them from clay and bones, but they're not evil. They're pure evil. You help the others first, all right? I can bear it. Yeah, so anyways. Have some medicine.
This joint won't break. It's made of metal.
So what I'm thinking is a dash out to somewhere and then back, then pick up 2 more cures, panaceas. How do you want me to pronounce that game? Panacea?
Panacea.
Okay. Pick up 2 more panaceas. Hit 2 more people. And like that's just today, is that's what we're doing, is we're ping-ponging. The question is, how long does it take to travel somewhere? And unfortunately, I don't actually know the answer to that. I've got 4 hours to burn. Logically, what I should probably do for efficiency's sake is go for somewhere far away first. And I've only got 1 right now, so I'm thinking I'm going to go there first. It is 6. I'm also dying of hunger, but at this point I don't actually care anymore. The good news is we just got a decent amount of rest in, so exhaustion shouldn't be too much of an issue, but hunger will absolutely be an issue. I'm going to hit the store right here on the way over. Get some groceries. Does anyone want some Starburst? I don't actually like Starburst myself, but I thought I'd ask. Oh, we could get some gummy worms. Does anyone like gummy worms? I'm just gonna buy all of that. Just give me all of that food, sir. And since we're pretty damn hungry right now, we're going to go ahead and blow the big one right now. The army ration. Okay. Let's do it. I like gummy worms. I like Sour Patch Kids, too. You ever have Canadian Sour Patch Kids? I'll explain that in a minute. But I'm curious if anybody gets it. I tend to like sour candy. In fact, I will freely admit I have a bit of a problem with sour candy. And that I love it so much I need to love it less because it will destroy my tongue. Like right in the middle, you know? Just burns that tongue. So I have to limit how much I eat, which is a damn shame because, God, I love sour candy. So there's a variant of Sour Patch Kids called That Guy's Gonna Kill Me. Freaking hell, really? Whatever. Why are there 3 of you? Alright. So anyways, as I was saying, there's a variant of, yes, the final boss fight right there. Three goons, all of them had knives, by the way. I don't know if you caught that. There's a variant on Sour Patch Kids, which is watermelon, Sour Patch watermelons, but they're nowhere near as sour. So a friend of mine calls them Canadian Sour Patch Kids because, you know, they're like Sour Patch Kids, but they're sweeter and less damaging to you, and you get the joke. Yeah, exactly, Lothario. What's different about that guy? He's the one who's gonna kill me. Who did kill me. I guess I didn't take the penalty for death there, but whatever. I think I've had enough penalty for death, given my health is literally capped at half. Why do they attack me? Well, you see, Savicom. I dared to exist. I was physically present, and they were like, is he allowed to do that? And the answer was no, I was not allowed to do that. And so kill me they had to. It was the law. I'm not really joking. They aggro on sight. I don't think they get anything out of it. I mean, they obviously are going to loot me for all my stuff once they kill me, but... yeah. They are scared, hungry, desperate people. That's all there really is to that. And I'm trying to save a child who is right behind them. When I say right, I mean like 100 feet. You know, it's just visual range. And then 3 guys are like, we need to kill you. We will never let you save that child. You're a doctor. How dare you exist? Now, I'm not really making fun because, again, there's well, as I've said before, I can tell you from personal experience, your brain gets kind of weird when you are both starving and dehydrating. So I'm pretty sure these people are completely out of their minds at this point. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at this field of grass, and all I'm thinking is, there's organs down there. Ugh. We need to burn this place one way or the other. Alright. Alright. Nothing to see here but us raccoons, who are not edible. If I had a gun, I'd shoot both of them right now. And the 3rd guy down the street. Hi, kid.
Looks like I'm the last of the Canes willing to tend to the real world now.
It's me, Khan. You're the only doctor who comes and goes as he pleases before a patient calls. You're not a stranger to me, you know. But I am. We failed to connect. Yep. It doesn't look like we'll get a chance. I may even regret it. I regret it, too. Our fathers managed it, so maybe we had a chance. Who knows? Well, if we stop chatting and you try to do something, there's a chance it'll happen. In theory. Ah, freaking Canes. Just tell me, don't ask any idle questions about relationships. Is Capella alive? Yeah. Take your medicine.
My sister Maria's trying Mother's crown on already, but it may be too heavy.
That did. Hang on. Other than the fact that we have, you know, the ritualistic stuff all over the place here. I don't know what else to call that. Some jawbones, pictures of a girl. There's some kids over here. Needs a gear. COVID suit. Oh god. Sorry guys, didn't have my COVID suit on. Walk out in full body armor. Come. Okay. No death dooms. I forget what time it was when I left because I died. That'll teach me to die. We're just gonna head back. I can totally picture that zombie going. That would be like a joke. So, some of you are aware of the Silent Hill series, I'm sure. The Silent Hill series has secret endings, which are usually jokes, which are designed to completely turn everything on its head, like the dog ending, right? We've got, imagine for a moment if there was a joke ending to this game where you go and you just find this giant mech suit. Like a giant battle mech. And then you just play the rest of the game with a giant battle mech. Come here, you. ERPPC to the face! And gone. I can picture that. Yeah, the plague just goes around curing everyone. I don't understand. I keep infecting people. Why isn't it working? What am I doing? Alright. What's our timer? That was only 2 hours. Oh, Godzilla's gonna crush King Kong like a bug. Plus, I don't even like King Kong. So that was a 2-hour trip. Round trip, too. A lot less than I thought it would be. I could be biased because I've never seen a King Kong movie I've liked, whereas I've seen like 2 Godzilla ones I've liked. Alright. Let's grab a save. And then let's sleep for 2 hours. Well, it depends on the specific setting or whatever.
From the hospital.
Because there's different versions of King Kong, and there's different versions of Godzilla, even canonically. It's actually funny how complex the Godzilla lore is if you sit back and look at it. Okay. That's my last one. Yeah, I don't... Sure, Malachor, hit me. I don't have a gear, El Lobo. I don't know what you want from me. El Lobo, I want you to have a gear, but I don't have a gear! Okay. Pretty sure the Hulk could beat King Kong, but the Hulk is also ridiculous. The MCU Hulk probably couldn't beat King Kong. That's more of a maybe. Because the MCU Hulk actually isn't unlimited. What I find funny is apparently they changed up the size of King Kong. Because in the actual Kong movie, Skull Island, that Kong versus the Godzilla from King of the Monsters, the size difference is like a 1/5 variant. But in the trailers for the new Kong versus Godzilla thing, they are basically the same size. I suppose stealing from someone and not, you know, crediting him would be the worst thing, off the top of my head, Malachor. Well, Akira Kurosawa is probably the best film director ever, in my opinion. And that probably answers you? Your question? Damn. I'm for it. I don't remember off the top of my head, Malachor. I don't have numbers off the top of my head. Why do I believe that to be the case? Oh, that's a complex question. So, the first answer is I just got Plague spoofed on the face, and I'm probably going to reload my save, and I'm reloading. Well, no. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. We said we'd live with it. I forgot we're on day 10. We're living with the infection now that it's day 10. I forgot we were that far into the days.
Soulless.
Blah, blah, blah. It's like the 5th time I've heard that now.
Why be foes? Why shun?
Kurosawa put very careful thought and effort into how he used filmmaking as a tool. And you could argue that a lot of his style and approach is mundane or normal nowadays, and that's valid. Lord knows cinematography has moved on past him in many ways. But by the same token, for the same reason that I can point to an NES game or an early PC game and still say that's a good game, the same applies to several of his movies, despite the fact that it was old and it was innovating. I don't have a better word for that. The fact of the matter remains that he did some good work with it. He knew how to use a camera. He knew how to use set design. He knew how to make people do things that wasn't simply effectively just being a theater, because a lot of old films before Kurosawa were plays. They were theater plays, except there was a camera involved instead of an audience. He actually tried to use the tool of the camera and use the tool of the audio of the thing and try to add, you know, beats into how he presented his story that made it a film, right? There's also the fact that he's really good at the low-level stuff. My favorite Kurosawa film, which I can never think of the name of, is just about a guy who has stomach cancer. And that's it. Right? That's my favorite Kurosawa film, and that probably says a lot.
It's cold here. Grave cold.
So, what's up, Grace? The architect is an artist, he's my new friend, I don't want him to die, but he refuses to leave. To leave me alone. Let him take me away from... You'll live. I'm literally going to heal you in about 5 seconds. We won't say goodbye, but for another reason. And that reason is I have a cure on me. Here you go. Live.
I think they've fallen out of love with me.
Okay.
Abiding and watchful.
Grace alive.
Don't teach me to dance, pal. Been a clown all my life.
Clowns dance?
Let the outlandish life dwell within you, and you will unearth answers. Is this not the task of a healer?
Anyways, Tokoda is quite right. There is nothing wrong with a play that is filmed, and I don't mean to sound it like it is. It's just, in my opinion, Kurosawa was one of the early directors who tried to do something other than that. That was the only point I was trying to make. Well, you know, funnily enough, I have all these drugs that I don't really have a lot of use for anymore, except... Ooh, that hurt. Wow, that just hurt. That did... Why? Why did that just hurt me? I don't understand that. Alright, whatever. Well, accept that. Not a lot I can do about it. Never mind. Drugs are bad. Kids, don't do drugs. The general is totally going to spare the town. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Hey, guys. I'm in the wrong area. And I'm actively taking damage from my infection now. This is great. So, there's the flamethrowers. God damn it. Of course this place is infected too. We're not infected right now. Yeah, we're still on day 10. We're honestly having some serious issues getting through. Oh my god, this place is infected too! There's serious issues getting through day 10 at this point. That infection is going to absolutely Shrek us here. Alright, let's pop one of these. Let's pop one of these. There we go. Shut up. Nobody likes you. I told you we'd probably finish this up Tuesday. Excuse me. Excuse me. The general is sick. And replaced by a captain. The general got sick while evacuating the kids, by the way. I'll take my 1 coupon. Nah, I'm gonna let the general die. Death to the general. And out to the living. Besides, I don't have enough. Oh my god, can I afford anything? No, not a single thing. Alright. I've decided to kill her and take her food. Yeah, we are infected right now. I just don't have enough cures. Is this area infected? Oh, thank God. One district that isn't currently bombarded with the plague. So it looks I was wrong, guys. Day 10 was apparently the actual other shoe. Right. Wow. So that soldier is refusing to let me into the hospital. The only way to get him to let me in was to give him a cure. I'm not doing that. So... see you around, SJ. Yeah, that also assumes he would be true to his word, which he might not be. Well, I have been dying a lot, Gritsaur, so that's probably related. I'm just glad the soldiers aren't shooting at me yet. Yep, I am at max half health. Not doing super fabulous that on that front. Ugh. Really? You know, since the drugs are actually worthless, as we've already demonstrated, let's go ahead and sell some drugs, shall we? New Game Plus. No! Honestly, I'm just going to use that right now. And some food, because I'm starving to death. But it's okay. For once, I have a little bit of food on me. For once. Dude, I'd do it on a Star Wars book. Hell yeah. Well, admittedly, I thought about just holding up, because I just got a big boon of food the last day. But, Q. Okay. Or maybe someone like Q who has the interest in helping. Like Mr. Uxbridge. Words. I can't remember what I was saying. Right, I thought about holding up. I thought about holding up and just waiting it out. But what I am trying to do is to cure the kids. I literally have exactly enough to cure them, and that is the endeavor I am working towards. Everything else is kind of in service of that right now. Right. There are 5 children left. I couldn't tell you their names off the top of my head. Hang on. Sticky, Victoria, Khan, Grace, and Taya. Victoria being Capella, I'm pretty sure. Is this setting salvageable? Oh, yeah. I mean, this town isn't salvageable, but the setting's probably fine. Where she is. There she is.
So Capella sang Alla Breve before a crowd, clapping.
Sure she did. We must be together. Dynastic marriages. Please take care of the children. Yeah. Well, the good news is I am.
As a matter of fact, there's no matter nor fact.
Oh, I have no idea, Zaktaft. Alright. Now we beeline back to home. Grab the very last thing and go deliver it to whoever that is. What are we missing? Whoever that... I don't even know who that person is. Oh, no, that's Queen Girl. Yeah, we delivered to Queen Girl. What? You. Alright, so... God damn it! What?
Are you nearly done with my great achievement?
So she thinks the tower is the cause here. They tried to subvert nature, it retaliated, the case is clear. Don't ask me how they achieved it, the polyhedron's foundation pierces many meters into the ground beneath the town, to its very heart. Remember that iron spike? It's like a barb of an arrow stuck in a wound. Why have you grown pale all of a sudden? I don't even know about the heart, I only confirmed its existence several hours ago. Calm down, I prefer you not to have a heart attack. I was speaking figuratively. Were you speaking literally? Yeah. I think you're overworked. I know that sounds mad, but the blood of the Aurochs might be underground, and lots of it. I see. Explain briefly, but don't omit crucial details. We'll go with that one. 21, 22, 23, 24. There's blood underground. The polyhedron's base pierces soil like an arrow barb piercing the torso. We need to pull out the arrow. And then blood will pour out, killing the wounded. We have a solution, a clever one, which I'm particularly proud of. So you may not have saved my life, but you did help me save my professional honor. My intuition never fails me, but I need to get proof, otherwise they'll refuse to demolish it. How do you plan to demolish it? Artillery. Right. Okay. Well, That's... Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. Thank you very, very much, VG Buzz. I do very, very much appreciate your support. Thank you. I suppose producing too much content is a weird complaint, but I'll take it. Do you know what you'd like to put that donation towards? Whoops. Hang on. Windows acting up. There we go.
Mere words are neither priceless nor worthless. Mind their purpose.
Right. Yakuza like a dragon. You got it. The most depressing game ever made. So she refused to help the town, but she wants to destroy the... Well, now I'm further away from my goal. Thanks for that. Good evening, Mockingbirds. Yeah, honestly, bombarding the polyhedron sounds like a good idea to me. I'm kind of in favor of that. But... we'll see how that works out. Up a little bit here while I've got access to fresh water. Yeah, no, that sounds pretty legit, Crit Source. Smack! Besides, that wasp needs to die. Because it's a wasp, and screw wasps. Regenerate some stamina because I'm going to have to run in just a second here. Here we go. Run time. Nope. Oh my god, this is just Bandit Alley, isn't this place? Sheesh. Look at this place. Well, okay, Mockingbirds. You'll notice I'm not typing anything down. Can you guess why? Damn, he didn't de-aggro me. I figured he'd de-aggro with the zone line. Well. Time to run. Oh, he de-aggroed. If I had a gun, I'd shoot him. Or Ultima. Very good, Mockingbirds. But I will tell you the specific answer in this case, which is someone else has already nominated it. We're not at the voting phase yet. That's not for another month. Ugh. As I continue to take damage from the infection. Not a lot I can do about that other than rewind quite a bit. Hang on, Mockingbirds. Give me just 1 second. I'm guessing no one's shared this list with you yet. Come on, copy the link. There we go. Here's the list of what's been nominated so far. So you can actually cross-reference. It's not alphabetized because Google Docs is weird, but that is the list. Guess I didn't. I need to add Tron to the list then. Hello. There we go. Okay. It's ready. Last one. Let's grab a save. And book it. What's really funny is I'm going to manage this and then I'm going to die because I don't have a plan for after I've cured all the kids. We'll figure something out. It should be towards the top of the list because it's one of the first things I added, Zoctave. Yep, it's right there. I mean, I'm not joking. I really don't have a plan of action after I cure her. Well, it has to be voted for still, Zactef, because remember, we're not at the voting cycle yet. All we're doing now is giving the list of things we're going to vote on. 27 slots. That's what you guys get next year. Okay, stamina's full. Eat a fish, drink some water, and start running. We don't have to run far because there's a door on the side over here, which hopefully is still open. And hopefully there's no people who are going to aggro me in here. That's the real problem, because they might. Scream, 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 scream.
It is said, only two standing from 1,000 thousands. They see sickness only as evil. They do not listen. They swallow their tears
Game.
and spurn the breaking
Game.
of their shells.
Can I please talk to her? This is not the first time I run into this bug either. Great. So anyways, Galaxy Quest, good suggestion. Already done a rumination on it. Good film. Captain Vice suggests Mass Effect 1, which is an even better suggestion, but I've already done a rumination on that one, so that doesn't count either. Sorry. I will put that towards Mass Effect 1. You know, ironically, I think Neverwinter Nights 1 did it better, Dakota, but that's just me. Thank you, Captain Vice. I do always appreciate those subs. Thank you. Okay, so here's the person down there to talk to. Let's see if that changes anything. I did, Lou Felix. Mostly jokingly, if I'm being honest. It just amused me. Okay, that's bad. I can't talk to anybody. That implies that we're... Oh, wait, nope, I saw it for a second there.
What has that blockhead found in the well?
Can I talk to him now? Nope. Why can I not talk to people? Why can I not talk to people? Let's try doing a zone reset, see if that fixes it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to reload. Oh gosh. That's going to be my next idea, P-Boy, to fix this. Because I have encountered this bug before. Usually it's related to being stuck in combat, I've noticed. So hopefully, like, reloading the zone line will help remove whatever flag is preventing me from talking. Because, yeah, my next option would be to save and reload. Dread. You're talking about the newer one, right? The one with Carl Urban? Alright. Okay, so that rumination's going live later this year. Give me a second, have I finished end tasking the game here? I'll tell you the exact date. The Dread Rumination goes live April 30th. Yeah, I hope we don't have that problem where more than one quest is technically active at a time, so you can't progress because it's like, you know, trying to load the wrong script. Because I've seen that in other games. I'm going to be a little pissed if the game is literally not going to let me cure the final person I was going to cure. Oh, thank God.
I'll never, ever, ever fall ill.
Well, not to... Okay, fine. What kind of tale do you want to live? I will cure you, I swear. Because the game will let me know.
When I tilt my head back, my right eye doesn't close all the way like it should.
Okay, we're gonna grab another save now that we have successfully killed all the kids. Then we're gonna get out of this area so the sound effect stops playing, and then I'm gonna think about what I'm doing next. Hey, Primarch. I do hope you enjoyed the DS9 runs. Lord knows I enjoyed it. Again, P-Boy? Sure. Why not? I mean, I literally wasn't even sure what else to do. God, the DS9 stuff's wrapping up in just 2 months now. How's that for a weird thought? Ah, you're right. The guy I couldn't talk to. You're absolutely right. Forgot about him. I'm a dummy. I just wanted the screaming to go away, I'll be honest. I had to kill them. It was the only way to make the screaming stop. Pop of water. Hey, Indrog. Hello, Star Wars. Yeah, no. This is the same dialogue he said earlier. And he wants me to kill the people. Okay. Hey, random. Wow. I know you haven't been around lately, but damn, I've been wearing this suit for over a year now. It is good to see that you're okay, though, really. Okay, so they have successfully wanted me to kill people, the quest I was refusing to do, and am still refusing to do. Am I out? I am super not fighting those dudes. No, I understand the MIA thing, really. I'm glad you like the suit, though. I went through 4 different... Well, that was weird. 4 different suit varieties before... before I landed on this one. Fine, fine. We just saved, but I just want to be clear, I'm not accepting a death penalty here. when one of these guys inevitably kills me here. This is a London fog. I'm particularly fond of London fogs. They're good coats. This has the lining taken out because otherwise I would be absolutely dying of heat. I can't talk to anyone here, and I can't talk to him. And I can't talk to anyone, period. It's possible I took the wrong choice. I kept saying no, I refused to become their leader. Which is what I said last time, admittedly. And then he said, well, I'm the problem because I'm the one who's caused the schism. I didn't see any new options there. And I'm currently in aggro with one of those guys who's coming to kill me. So, let's leave. And hit pause and hit mute. No, they're trying to kill me because they don't want to be ruled by me, but the other people want me to rule them. And so they're effectively trying to blackmail me by forcing me to become their ruler. And I refuse. But if I refuse, well, then they'll kill me. Not the ones who want me to be the ruler. The ones who don't want me to be the ruler will try to kill me. So, given the choice, I've decided to leave. That's why I haven't been doing that quest for the last, like, 3 days, because I've had that quest for a bit now. Thoughts on DS9's final episode? Well... Oh, I don't have the date listed. Damn. Hang on. I mean, I think that's stupid, dumb nonsense, Gum Gum, to answer that direct question. I shall embrace Artemis' heritage. There it is. On February 23rd, you will hear my thoughts on the final episode of DS9. God, I recorded that almost 2 years ago. Which is funny, because I recorded the finale video, which will be going live right after it, just last year. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But yeah, no, I think that's dumb, stupid nonsense, sensical drivel. Whatever I have to say about this game has nothing on that nonsense. Oh, that makes sense, period. Getting scripts, period. How's the reading going, question mark? Well, whatever, I cured all the kids. That's the important part. I also am about to starve to death. Oh my god, I'm so tired of starving to death.
Is always ugly. This is
That's true, I did bring it up there, Blow Alex. You're absolutely right.
Men fear aching and ill wish sickness. They break from each other, lock themselves in bedrooms and cleavings, for they are weak and fearful.
So, let's grab a save while we're starving to death and add like 1 health. And then let's run. Hey, Bull, no time. Dead. Yeah, I think we're officially death looped right now. Which means we need to go back a few steps. What?
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Are you even trying now?
That's okay. I wasted way too much time trying to do that quest that I shouldn't have even bothered trying. And that's why I'm in a death loop. So, all we have to do is go back basically 1 step. Because now we can just talk to her, cure her, and get the hell out of Dodge. You know what really sucks? It seemed... it's this sound effect. What really sucks is it actually sounds a lot to me like what's going to happen here is we're going to beat this game today. Which is going to suck, because I still need to do a rumination on this. Which means I'm going to have to stay up late tonight to work on that. So even out of the game, I'm still suffering. You did it, game. I could play the original. I'd rather die. Let's go ahead and pop a drink. Yeah, honestly, I may not actually finish it today. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. No, rendering takes very little time, especially on the new death machine. Well, the good news is that I charge for the per hour, so if the first game is long, that's probably going to take a while to get that funded. Also, I'm not sure of its availability. It's a 2005 game, and that is squarely in the middle of the streamability gap. So I would have to do some feasibility tests, some tech tests. Huh? What are you doing, game? Oh God! No run button. Ah! I mean, in the worst case scenario, what I could do is I could just not stream tomorrow's morning block. But I'd hate to lose the time, especially when I'm already 6 days behind. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see how long it takes. Frel. That would be kind of cool, Dakota. And then there's like a line that goes through it. Let's see, how long is Pathologic 1? 40 hours. That's actually shorter than I thought, to be completely honest. This game is approaching that range. And this is only one story. I've been thinking about the doodad utilization, and honestly, I'm not that impressed with it. It's not bad. You know, it's not into negative territory, but it's kind of generic. I do like the brickwork, but not that. If that's a 120-hour game, then might get up into Persona 5 territory. I wouldn't surpass it, because Persona 5 is ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it'll be $1 million, please. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that. I mean, if you have $1 million to burn, go for it. I know that sounds like a strange statement, but what I mean by that is, like, for example, some of the super rich people, like, say, Bobby Kotick, who was a fairly wealthy individual, if he donated $1 million, I'd just take that in a heartbeat. That's chump change to him. And he would probably try to write it off as a charitable donation. And I would accept that. I'd have to sign some paperwork, and there you go. $1 million bucks, done. If one of you guys donated $1 million, then we'd have problems, because you guys don't have that money to burn. Therefore, probably shouldn't.
Closer.
Can I help you? Can I not get in here anymore?
Get back here.
Me too, Saviko. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. I'm gonna have to think about this. That's almost the opposite problem a video game player has, comma. There's so many new games coming out all the time, you know? Question mark. Mum's complaining because she's running out of good books to read. Well, she is out of books to read. She is at the state of rereading. Okay. I'm gonna reload. Because we're at a death loop state here. We made it, Incinerator. We made it. It was on the list. What kind of books does she enjoy? Fantasy. Ugh. But I don't know what else. Hang on. She just told me an author. Alexandra Ivy, whoever that is. Don't ignore the screams. That's not indicative of Alexandra Ivy's writing potential. Yeah, I used to reread books constantly. I actually still have a copy of Heir to the Empire, which is extremely dog-eared. Which probably doesn't sound impressive, but considering how careful care I take of my books, the fact that it's gotten that bad is just indicative of how often I've reread it. All the pages are still there, though. Oh, bull crap, that hit me. Oh, whatever. One of my favorite books? Pass. All my favorite books are boring books. She doesn't like Discworld, but She's more of a book geek than I am. She's read quite a bit. Frel. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do for the first time. I am actually out of plan ideas. Give me 1 second here while I see what the hell this is. There we go. Pathologic 1. Alright. Thank you for the donation. Give me a second. Of course I have on Falkenstein. I don't think I have any von Falkenstein, I'm sorry. No. Latorio. Latario, excuse me, not Latorio. Hang on, hit the stream breaks. We're officially in stream breaks moment. I could just give up on the game, too. At this moment. I wish Sinister Wing was here, but alas. No dice. Damn. Doesn't say. So I'm in a weird spot. The only way for me to verify that I could get Pathologic 1 into streamable status is to buy it right now. It looks like there's a way to do it, but I'd have to do a live test. And considering Pathologic 2 crashed my entire computer, I'm a little hesitant to do that while in the middle of streaming. Yeah, someone just donated $1 towards Pathologic 1. Alright. No. I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. I'm sorry. Given the circumstances, given this situation, given the fact that I don't think you want to watch me stream it, given the fact that I absolutely do not want to play it, I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. I'll go ahead and refund that donation. Give me just a moment. There it is. 34 cents? Oh, right, that makes sense. Did they up their prices? Must have. There. Okay. Now what? How to deal with the other problem I'm staring at. Which I have no solution for. All the grocery stores take coupons. I have no coupons. The only person who actually sells for money is out of stock. I have no way to procure food. Children are all gone. They were shipped out on a train. If there's one child randomly in the city, yeah, right. I mean, yeah, right to actually finding it and interacting with it. See, the problem here is even if I rewind time far enough, the same problem is here. Even if I decide not to go running around and curing the children and doing the quests I've been doing, it doesn't matter because I'm always going to run into the same time where I'm going to starve to death, which we're already at now. Like, even if I just go to sleep or whatever, right? And then I'm going to still starve to death before the next day starts. And even when the next day starts, I only have one possible hope for new food, and that's that the vendor down here, there, gets a new stock in. I legitimately think I have just lost the game. There are cheats. Yeah, it's okay. So we have 3 options. Option 3 is to quit. We're done. Option 2 is to cheat. Option 1 is to hope some soldiers die. And I do believe those 3 are actually our only options at this point.
The town is undergoing a vicious transformation. Its guts have been rearranged already, disgorging a plethora of neonates.
Yeah, Incinerator in chat was just burning me alive there. When was this? Right. Okay, well, like I said, let's try option 1 for a bit. We're on a really tight timeline. So option 1 needs to bear fruit very quickly, or else it's not workable. Which we'll cheat at that point. It's that or quit the run. Like I said, we're up against the wall at this point. Actually, up against the wall. Yeah, she's cured. Everyone's cured. See, we successfully cured all the kids. Hey, you. Oh no, he's got a knife. Help, sir! He's got a knife. Help! Help! Are those nuts? Those are nuts. We'll eat them. We'll eat all our nuts. To buy a couple of minutes. Because that's all that's going to buy. And I think that's it, yeah. Sir! Help! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, okay. That's 4 guys. At least 2 of which have a knife.
Got you.
Sorry, when I say cheat, I mean we're gonna fiddle with the difficulty options. I keep calling it cheating. So I guess technically we do have a 5th option. We could just actually cheat. We could actually, you know, warp in some food. That's what I do. I teleport in some food. Okay, well, time to starve to death in the comfort of my own home. It's just how I always figured I'd die.
They listen with
Go to hell. Not you guys, the voice.
to shun, break forever. They don't hear Earth. Who kills the sickness for the sake of the weak kills Earth. Menfolk might merry-make, but will they truly live?
I don't think option 1's gonna work here, guys. I gotta be real. Wait, a soldier respawned. Help, I have 3 men with daggers on me. Now where's your buddy's corpse? Or did it despawn? Ah, damn it, it looks like they despawned his corpse. 3 guys with frickin' daggers.
There is nothing here.
Okay. There's soldiers over here. We might die of hunger before we get there, but there are soldiers over here. While we're here, take a little water. I mean, the Russian army in the Great War wasn't exactly very well trained. Sorry. Soldiers! Lots of soldiers. Hey guys.
You.
Oh no.
Come over here. Come here.
Get him, guys.
Hey, you.
No food. I mean, there's no reason to loot anything that isn't food. And we're dead. Starved to death. Alright. We're gonna make one more attempt at option 1.
Yes?
In all sincerity, though, I think we have lost the game, guys. I think this is the throw in the towel moment. Like I said, for the sake of my job in the run, I will continue, but under normal circumstances, normal playstyle, I think I have successfully failed. This would be the moment in which I would restart the entire game, assuming I was predisposed to do so. Yes, Lavos 1, guys. Honestly, I think this town could use a little Lavos in its life.
So many beloved menfolk, so many dreadnoughts, so much to uncover yet, so much to do. Teaching healers the gaze, teaching menfolk to see the might and will of kindly earth. Come here.
Come over here. Closer. Closer. Got you.
They've got plenty of stuff on them, but no food. And I kind of need food now. Like, I am in a death state now. One more idea. Okay, yeah, I've also got the nuts. I wasn't bothering until I had some other sorts of food, but I got a slice of toast. Drink the water. And... okay, let's do this. I literally have 1 health at this point. I should probably loot more, but whatever. At this point, it really is whatever. Anytime the infection does damage to me, I'm just gonna die straight up at this point. Anytime anything does any damage to me, I'm gonna die straight up at this point. God damn it, I got food! Okay, whatever. Alright. I'm at the mercy of RNG, because that was the second guy who spawned down there.
Hope springs eternal, but the water runs through your fingers.
Go ahead and buy that extra time now. Let's presume success. Buy ourselves a couple extra minutes. We're going to pray for RNG first, because it's the most likely thing to happen quickly. Is that a soldier or a mugger? That's a mugger. Yeah, notice their positions tend to be random, too. That's a soldier. Officer! Officer! He's got a knife, probably. I didn't even check.
Closer. Closer. Got you.
I didn't take the deal when it was offered, Akatsuki. That was several days ago, real life days ago, when he offered me that deal. Do you two just decide who's gonna live through this encounter, please? He said he would get rid of my death penalties in exchange for something, and he didn't clarify what the something was. And I'm not an idiot.
Calm down.
So I didn't take that deal.
I did not come here for you. I came for the town.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to call that random professional reviewer an idiot, but that random professional reviewer is an idiot. Why would you do that? That's like genie logic 101. Hey, I'll give you this thing now, but I'll take something from you later, and I'm not going to tell you what it is. No! Like, have you not played Dungeons and Dragons before? Or read a book? Okay, I suppose that's fair, Dakota. I'll actually give you that. But I mean, in Devil May Cry, when it offers you easy mode, it's pretty obvious that it's offering you easy mode, not trying to screw you over because screw you.
I'm gonna do this for you, and you're gonna owe me a favor. I will call upon you in the future to repay this favor.
Yeah, I'm starting to regret having purchased that cow. But it was pretty cheap, so, you know, whatever. It's not even here right now. Yeah, now if I could just get some bandages. So I actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go right back this way.
That's very simple, Star Wars. I'm gonna make you an offer. You come to me here now, on the date of Savakam's wedding, with a nice cup of cocoa and a warm fireplace. And I'm gonna stop making inside jokes now.
God, this infection is just destroying me. To my knowledge, you can't do anything with the cow. But, shrug. Other than, you know, get a achievement, obviously. I mean, this is kind of the plan right now, Crit Source.
Hey, you!
You're kind of looking at the plan. I'm more or less waiting out time. But unfortunately, I can't just literally go to sleep, because then I will die. So I need to use that time productively, and that means luring hobos to soldiers. Sorry for being redundant. You'll notice that our health is going down pretty quickly with that infection rate that we currently have. And there's just not a lot I can do about that right now.
Gotcha.
I'm going to officially get rid of this. Well, desperate times and all that. I'm also kind of praying for a little RNG with the hobos, because the hobos have a pretty randomized loot table, I've noticed. No healing items. I'm okay on food. I'm decent on exhaustion. The infection's gonna kill me. Which is just... of all things... after all this crap... I'm done starving. Look, I just took damage. Look at that. After all this crap, I'm gonna die from the infection. I used all my cures to cure the children, yes. And I do not have the availability to get another cure. I just took damage again. Like, I'm taking damage so rapid fire here that I'm not... I think this might actually still be a no-win scenario. Now, I have an idea. I'm going to go ahead and grab a save. And then I'm going to pop a pill. Okay, then I'm going to pop another pill. I'm going to pop a third pill. Pop a fourth pill. It's the last one I got. None of those really seem to do anything. But it did lower the infection rate, and I can sleep. Which will give me health back. Because I got all that food. So I can survive sleeping now. Shut up!
Don't spit into the wind. For your own sake. If nothing else.
To the world. A shout is an...
Huh. Sure, we might survive the trip across town. I mean, I'm already 14 minutes into my lunch break. I might as well just keep streaming at this point, Crit Source. Like, 14 minutes means I'm not even going to be able to rest my eyes at this point. Might as well just keep going and say screw it. Plus, I kind of want to be done with this game, if I'm being completely honest with myself. I don't mean like I'm sick of the game. What I mean by that is I'd like to finish this game as quickly as possible so I don't have to stay up late tonight to work on the video for it, so I can get back to work tomorrow. You get the idea. I do still have a fish. Which, now I don't. Hello, Sidicusis. Well, we'll see how long the rumination is. I don't anticipate it's going to be particularly large, but we'll see. Going to be a little cautious since this is Bandit Alley over here. Bus Alley. I mean, I'm going to be feeling that for a year, Crit Source. 6 days. It's basically an entire week of time gone. Yeah, that's not a wound that's going away. Unless I work double shift every Sunday for 2 months. Which, honestly, I'm still very strongly considering. Because that would equalize out the time I lost. Where am I? Oh, I'm too far north. God damn it, I hate this town so goddamn much. I just want to go over this tiny little fence hole. Something a child could do. But no, I gotta go all the way around, because apparently it's this way. There's a guy who's gonna try to kill me, because he's a dick. Yeah, 6 days, I could probably finish Season 3 of Enterprise in 7 days. That's at an average pace, by the way. That's not booking it. Probably worth the risk. What do you got? Wasn't worth the risk. Oh, thank God. I thought he aggroed me. Because, you know, I killed that soldier. I did it out in the wild where nobody should have seen me.
So the Onirotechs have failed in their task.
How did I manage that? Okay, I'm sorry. I have proof I need to demolish the Tower of Death. This is goodbye, then, Artemy Barak. For the last few days, you seem to have become truly significant to me, perhaps the one person I care about. How did I manage that? I deeply respect open-minded people, unconstrained by whatever is imposed upon them, capable of finding less obvious connections. It's a skill poets have, and step surgeons, it seems. What's the word? Depends on if... People call us different names, depending on if the treatment worked. Let us part as friends. For the first time, I want to say this to someone I want to create patterns with. What's wrong? Today I will be killed. By whom? The military would never miss a shot at an Inquisitor. We are always hindering their advances, and they pay us back in kind. I know they have the order. They must. This isn't my first year on the job. You need to run, then. I thought about it, sending a courier in my place, or 3, but no, that would be cowardice. Flee in what? How'd you get here in the first place? You didn't fly in on a broom. No, don't ask unnecessary questions. I mean, that is the Inquisitor's skill, ending the game. Not in stalemate or checkmate, but simply by getting up from the table. I'd do the same if I could. You turned my world upside down again. A self-taught backwoods surgeon. Fine, I'll send 3 couriers with the papers to the headquarters, and I'll leave town tonight. But only if you come with me. I got work to do. You came here to conquer fate, that's how it's done. Do you know why I marked you among others? You gave me the key. You showed me that people can simply disregard those who pull their strings, and those who set their path for you. They tell you what victory is, but it's a lie. It rings false. True victory is breaking through the walls, changing the rules of the game. What about the kids? There are no kids. None of this is real. What about the tower? To hell with the tower. An hour ago I wished to settle the score with those who sent me, irreversibly stifling my life. I don't care. Something unique occurred during our conversation, something so important I'm comfortable changing my plans. It's happening to you too, don't deny it. Alright, in any other game, I would take this without hesitation. Well, I did save recently. And that's my reason. It's never happened to me before. So she has reflection too, huh? Am I not human? No. Something's happened to me. I couldn't put into words, and yet I don't have the words. I'm weakness. I must purge it. We must first consider weakness and factor strength. Speak to me. What about? Just speak. Touch me with your words. Touching leads to death right now. I don't care. I mean, no, I do care. I can't talk about it. Are you scared? Perhaps. Enough. This is a weakness. No more. I refuse it. No means no, and this is the final word I'll speak to myself. You know what they say, everyone's on their own, and only God is on everyone's side. There's a split. Some follow the general, some follow Longan, the executive officer. Oh my God, are we... I saw the hints of it, but I figured there's no way they could actually start a civil war. I mean, it's not a civil war. It's a power struggle amongst an army. I don't know what you'd call that. I sure hope so, Pika. Yeah, mutiny. There you go. We'll just call it a straight-up mutiny. cute. Very cute. Well, wish I could loot that knife that he has. Huh. Time is up. I've only done a real cursory glance at the revolution cycles that Russia was going through prior to, during, and after the Great War, but mess. Well, I'm more irritable, crit source. Does that go? Sorry. Truth be told, I imagine another person would be more affected by this than I am. Well, it would be inaccurate to say that I don't care. The harsh truth is, by this point in time, I just really want to get on with it. Let me explain that a little bit. I want you to imagine for a moment that things are hopeless. Truly, legitimately hopeless. Everyone reacts to that differently, but my reaction is just to be like, okay. Like, if I'm watching a show, or watching a movie, or reading a book, or playing a game, and it is something very hopeless, then yeah, I've already been through that. I have already tasted actual despair once. Once in my life, I tasted it. Now, I was actually wrong, obviously, since I am currently here. But at the time, with everything I was aware of, it would have taken a miracle for me to survive. So, for that one and only moment in my life, I actually tasted despair. Real, actual despair. So anytime I'm in conflicted, hit with something like that, it's more like, okay. And that's pretty much my overall approach to it.
12 days. Not so many, but enough.
Pass, you know?
One more day has passed.
I don't know how to explain it. At a certain level, I just stop caring, is really what it boils down to.
Something stirs within you.
Everything is of equal value. Everything is pregnant with connections. Even things which have nothing in common. Everything has the potential to be connected. This is the way things reacquire meaning.
All that surrounds us is a living organism with its own blood flow and metabolism. Plague is part of this flow, frightening but logical. It kills humans. But what is a human? Humanity itself is comparable to a microbe, just as small, blind, and absurd.
No. Humanity is a loom, or its shuttle, to be precise. Humans are actually quite decent. I'll have you know that I like them.
A shuttle, whatever. The role of a human is still unattractive, choosing nothing, moving along a preordained path. Compare and contrast to the plague. It gets into any crack, connects all that there is. So, who is the paragon of animals here? I wonder.
But what about the town, huh? It is, after all, the next step. Towns come to life, and they're closely connected to the earth.
Much more closely than people. if they're friends with it, friends with the blood flow of the earth. If they can bear all it can grant them, consider an unusual ulcer, which the earth would die without. An ulcer that connects all things. If it left, all would die, leaving behind a machine.
Towns are built by people, so let people build them as machines. You say towns shall inherit the earth, replacing people, like people once replaced mammoths. I don't believe it. Let's not make hasty conclusions. Children inherit the earth too, and kids are smarter than their parents.
I've always hated your grandiosity and silly generalizations. We'll see. Let us stand watch. Let us see what morning brings.
Yeah, sorry. It's a nice cutscene. It's just I'm literally starving to death while it's sitting there. Right? And it's like, come on, let's go. Because it doesn't freeze the timer, so I'm literally starving to. I'm currently in a state of death by starvation, losing health to it while they're yammering, and it's like, come on. No, I have no idea, Zoctaft. Probably female. Probably female. So we're gonna make a ploy. It's gonna fail. Then we're gonna die. Then we're gonna reload. Will be a while before this. Ramgosh will sub. Ramgosh is awesome. Thank you, Ramgosh. Very, very much appreciate. I suppose you know the question. Oh my god, food. I am surprised. The game actually told me this wouldn't happen anymore, that there'd be no more allotments. And yet here we be. I don't care about the thing. Ramgosh, if you don't want that sub to go, please let me know. By the way, if I ever needed to prove that not only do I have an idea of how to play games, but that I'm actually trying to do my proper due diligence here, the fact that I am still playing this without having turned the difficulty down is all I need to say to that. Now, I am about to die here, and there's not a lot I can do about that. Right. Thirst. That was it.
Come here.
I mean, we can do Mail Trooper. I don't really care. To be completely honest. I'm going the wrong way. See, that hurts a little bit at Akatsuki, but that's okay. That's okay. Congratulations, Leander. It is a very common misconception that people think I don't actually enjoy difficulty in video games, that I don't enjoy being challenged in video games. They are at max, Wilson. Good night, Dakota. Have a good one.
This is all a retread, isn't it?
This is a survival game, yes. Time wasting is the other thing too, Savicom. Do not enjoy my time being wasted. I've been popping up one, actually. Yeah, there's story and plot and characters and background, all sorts of stuff, but really, the game is about not dying. For 12 days. Gushing about insultingly easy difficulty. Do you mind clarifying that one, Blue Up Alex? That's true. I've played EverQuest, Asheron's Call, and Ultima Online. I only stuck with AC. You know, the one that didn't waste my time. I put EverQuest down pretty quickly. No offense intended to anybody who loved EverQuest. Sorry, I caught your question, but then I got killed and all sorts of horrible stuff happened. So your Patreon thing, there's a post that will be going live on the 5th. And that post isn't there yet because it's not the 5th yet. That'll be next week, I'm pretty sure. On that post, it will... Apparently, I will accidentally hit the W button while I have this selected. Sorry, there's a new feature for OBS, which is just weird. I give this game a W to gameplay. The way it works is that post will go live, and it will say... February Patreon funding post will be the name of the post. It'll have a text bit, which will explain the specifics for that particular month. And that will be where you actually respond there, in that post, to that post. And that will be when you put your Patreon funding towards a game. Sense make? Good. Death to the earth. I mean, EverQuest had the problem of not really having any content for me. Just something I talk about when it comes to several games. I mean, you log in, you level, you run around, but there's nothing to do. Ah, the lives thing. That's fair. I'll give you that, Blue Wolf Alex. I know you and I disagree flatly on the live system concept, so I got nothing else to add to that. Well, I'm gonna beat this goddamn game today. One way or the other. If I have to turn down stuff, fine. Stuff will be turned down if I have to. I do have a schedule to keep. And that is the most important factor in all of this, really. Huh. That explains that. That's actually a lie. That's not the most important factor. It's the third most important factor, I'd say. There. So, I'm an idiot. Didn't realize I had a better blade on me. That's my fault. As usual. The reverse question is one I'm still chewing on periodically, Blue Wolf Alex. AKA making lives a meaningful system. Which I'm not sure I've come up with a good answer for that, really. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't save the town. As with the Frostpunk comparison I already made, the first time I got through first time I played Frostpunk, I got through it and I beat the game, but at significant cost. It was not exactly a good ending. That's okay, I wasn't really trying for a good ending. I was trying to prove that I could actually do it, because everyone in chat was saying I couldn't. I'll admit that. That's what I'm expecting here, is the reason why it's relevant. This is going to be like the worst ending outcome. Everything's going to be awful, and everyone's going to be dead, and the infection's going to kill everyone, and then the revolution will take place, and the Nazis will invade. It'll be wonderful. But I'm going to get to the end of the goddamned game. I would like to get there without turning anything down. We'll see. Maybe making it like a resource that you could trade, Blue Wolf Alex? Lives, I mean. Obviously, there's plenty of games where you can buy lives or one-ups, but I mean, like, imagine a game where you could actually spend a life to get something. Either literally, by, like, going to a vendor or something, or, like, say, for example, it's a game where death happens and then you get back up, but you keep all the stuff after you died, kind of a deal. So imagine there was a pit which had an item in it, which you would die to procure, but you could trade the life for that item, you know, stuff like that. I don't know, food for thought.
They've grown up and grown tired of me.
So, I'm glad you waited for me. We did it. I believe it's right. We'll make our own path. This is the ultimate freedom. Where'd this train come from? Ask no questions. Questions, trust me. I do not trust you at all, lady. Well, this is interesting.
Imagine a sphere. See it in your mind's eye. Now lay it out flat. Why is that so easy when topology is so hard?
I'm happy to meet you, Barak. You're a special person. No, I'm not. No, you're a full-fledged human being. We're taught that humans are processes. Nearly half will halt this process at an early stage. Another half will regress after growing up, shedding what little progress they made in childhood. You can trust me on this one, Barak. I'd say you make a fine inquisitor, but no, you wouldn't, actually. Your tools are different. You don't use our mode of analysis. You still see the big picture. Connecting the dots is the foundation of our work. What you do is you build a map out of facts and conclusions, then snap a picture of them. Keeping in mind that facts, too, are processes. They change over time. Then you tease out connections from one to the other. And then we have a fade to black. And then she teleports really quick.
Tell me what bothers you, so I don't have to bother you.
Why have we stopped? Stay here, I'll go down and check. Soldiers! Move aside. Why? Who's with you? A State Inquisitor. Destination? Away from here. Oh, what do you... Wait, Caesar! She finished her job here. She's returned to the capital. I'm her escort. Step aside. We'll talk to you later. And she's dead. There are no infected amongst us. You're free to go, Doctor. Return to the town. What for? Quarantine breach. There's a special order regarding the Inquisitor. As I said, you're free to go. Town's to the north. I won't repeat myself a third time. Okay. Well then. Yes. No escape. Okay. Well, that... Which way is north? Is that north? I'm gonna assume it's where the train was coming from. You know, I think what I like best about this game is how happy and uplifting it is. Okay, yeah, I can see the tower. Internal politics, von Falkenstein. Military doesn't like the Inquisitors and vice versa. So... There ain't no getting off this train we own. Alright, so it's day 11. It's about to be day 12. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lay on the tracks. And wait. Hey, I need you to fire that at the tower. Could you guys fire that at the tower? That's fair. I shouldn't associate FF7 with this thing. Alright, real talk for just a second. Let's drop joking and pretenses and entertainment for just a moment. Last week, I was having some pretty bad panic attacks. You know, you could all make fun or joke if you want, that's fine. I don't deal well with major shocks to my system right now. Mentally, emotionally, or physically. 1 HP, right? So I wasn't doing great. Going immediately from that state of mind into this game has been an interesting experience. And this is one of the reasons why I have been discussing other things, talking, joking, you know, just trying to keep the mood going throughout this, because it is partially because it's my job. You know, I am here to entertain and educate and review. You know, but the other reason has been because I'm pretty sure that this game would not help. Now, I could have rescheduled, but A, this game was already pushed off 2 weeks, and B, I didn't actually realize that this was going to be a depressing game when I walked into it. I thought this was going to be a horror game.
Kill me.
Little did I know. Because horror games, generally speaking, don't get to me. I mean, they're gross, or they're violent, or they're unpleasant, but they don't get to me, right? Anyways, all of this is basically just an apology. If I knew about this game, would I have agreed to play it? No. Absolutely not. This is the kind of game that would be vetoed, executive vetoed, under the current system that we currently have. No offense intended to it. Well, it absolutely has issues, and I am unashamed in pointing those issues out. This is a surprisingly well-crafted game. But this is not for me. Let me walk that back a little bit. It has well-crafted mechanics, but there are some pretty glaring flaws in the gameplay, and the narrative is reasonably well-crafted as well. I think I'm actually gonna sleep on this one for one day. And by one day, I mean 1 hour? 6 hours. But yeah, it's something I'm going to talk about when I get to the rumination. I'm going to look for the career. I'm going to talk about niche games.
It's more aching.
Yeah, Dead Space was a rather amusing game overall. To me. As I said before, Dead Space 3, ironically, was the game that actually horrified me. Alright, let's make the run north, see if we can destroy this stupid tower. Thought about farming some rations, but thankfully I actually still have some food on my from the previous effort, so I'm gonna make the run north and see what happens. Yeah, Dead Space 3. Now, the irony is I can't actually explain why without spoiling things. But all I'm gonna say is that there's something spoilery about Dead Space 3, which is absolutely terrifying. Like, legitimately horrifying to me. No, I'm afraid not, One-Winged Angel. I apologize. Well, Dead Space 1 is creepy, and Dead Space 2 is gore, and Dead Space 3 is, oh my god! Is how I would clarify those. Alright. Let's make sure we have fresh... that. I don't really think I can lower the infection right now, do I? No, I don't. Sure, why not, Kay? As long as he doesn't bleed acid on me and impregnate people. I mean, you know, pretty typical things for a roommate. Don't drink the milk. Don't take the last of the coffee. Don't get infected by something you didn't see until the last second. I'm leaning towards yes, crit throws. I haven't heard anything that clarifies that for me. It's worth noting I haven't played Dead Space 1 or 3. I've only played 2. I'm only aware of the other two. So I am speaking from third-party information. Honestly, let's take this route. Let's take this route. I'm sorry. I know I have a really weird and twisted sense of humor. PAX makes fun of me for it all the time, because I have an extremely morbid sense of humor, but Dead Space 2 was just funny to me. I got insults for that, too. Let's go ahead and pop that. It's not going to lower the infection, but it is going to do something. I don't know. Well, that does sound pretty cool, One-Winged Angel. I will probably not watch it, but that's a time thing, not an anything else thing. Right now, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get all real earlier. I'm kind of compiling my thoughts, because I feel like we're actually approaching the end, and I need to get my brain shifted into rumination mode. Figure out what I'm going to say about this game and how I'm going to say it. And then we'll play Horizon Zero Dawn, a game I don't have to do rumination on, because we already have. I think I'll go for it while I'm going through. Please don't be an infected zone. I might not even make it at the current pace I'm making. By the way, I like how it's right back to the pouring raid from the intro. So we're gonna make one quick stop here just to check something. Well, I don't know anything about it whatsoever. Oh, Kugel, your thing. Sorry, I thought you... My mind was still on this game, so I'm thinking some Russian town. Probably not, no. But then again, I'm pretty picky about where I live. I've lived pretty badly. I'm not willing to deal with that anymore. Really? Okay, we'll take an egg. And that's it. We will eat the egg. Nom nom nom. Then we will run into here. Yeah, we're fighting the infection timer at this point. My infection timer. Oh, right, that's from earlier. So... Hey, the mutiny's over. Okay, so that's an interesting final boss. Somewhere in this town is the general and or the couriers, which I need to reach and give them the orders to bombard that freaking tower. At, oh god, that's not even long from now. In about 6 hours, I'm done. I have failed. I got 6 hours. Now... They could do this randomly. Let's talk about game design for a second here. They could do this randomly. In fact, it would probably make the most sense to do it randomly. But at the same time, if they did this manually, if it's always one of those three, then putting the one right next to us here is basically designed to be a trap at that point. Because it's never going to be the one closest to you, right? And they will always know it's never going to be the one closest to you. It's going to be one of the two on the other side of the area. But if it's random, then there's a chance it's that close one. And if it is random, then there is absolutely no reason not to check the close one. Simply by mathematical probability, or whatever you want to call that. That's not probability. Cost-benefit ratio. Now, if I was playing this without, you know, you guys and streaming and reviewing, what I would do is I would save, which I just did, check the close one, and then when it's not the close one, I would presume that it is not random, and then I would reload the save and then go head south. For the record, and I'm just gonna say this right now, I would make it that one, and that's probably the one that I would presume it's at, but I don't think I can make it. I actually physically don't think I can make it. I don't have anything to lower my infection rate, and I don't have anything to cure myself with. See, that's the real problem. The infection is so high, I'm taking too much damage. So I'm going to die from infection, unless I lower my infection rate. I don't think I can do that. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, I could check the fund. I doubt there's gonna be anything there, but that is a good idea. Run, run, run. Nothing there, okay. Didn't think so, but it was checking. Worth checking. Nope, no kids around. All the kids have already been evacuated at this point. Now, if I can't make it to the pharmacy, well, then that's really bad. No, I'm going to. I'm going to use the bandages to extend my life bar, and I'm going to try to remember where the hell I'm going, because I hate the layout of this town so goddamn much. And then I'm going to try to make it to that pharmacy by going the opposite direction of the pharmacy, because there's a very, very, very small obstacle in my way. Off that. Now I've got a guy trying to kill me. Which is just hilarious, really, at this point. Let's see who it is. Hang on, I need to drink some water because it's pouring rain. And Daniel Dort is awesome. Thank you very, very much, Daniel Dort, for that sub. I do always appreciate, thank you. I'll put that towards Legend of Legaia. I'm telling you, there should be an option to just be like, and have your thirst meter slowly refill. So you can just run around like this as you're running through town. Make for some funny speedrun strats. Oh, tomorrow. We are 100% not playing any other game today. I have a video to record, among other things. Every time I finish a run, there's a fairly large amount of paperwork I have to go through. And that's not counting having to record, and then edit, and then render, and then upload, and then schedule, and everything else a completely separate video. So, nothing else to do. Okay, what do you got? Okay. So this is pure rolling the dice on which pills I buy. We can grab nerve pills, bone pills, or blood pills. I have no idea which ones to get. I'm pretty sure all of them hurt me. So... okay. That's not as much as I would like, but that's probably as much as I'm getting. And now we're just gonna book it. It just occurred to me, of those three options, or two options, excuse me, I mentioned earlier with how they could be doing the, which one to go to. The worst, and most likely by far, would be the fact that you have to go to all three.
There he is.
Oh, they're fine, crit source. They're all fine. Hey, could you kill that guy who's attacking me, please? Thank you. What? Whatever. Please don't burn me. Thank you for not burning me. Is it in? It's in. Damn, can't loot him.
I'm sorry, but I really do need to keep working.
Oh, sorry. All these plagues have been leading me to doing something like this. I've been accused of all sorts of crimes, but I was innocent. There were rumors I was a looter, that I walked around with a revolver killing people. I guess I had to prove them right. Did you do it? Yes. What for? He was delivering papers to the soldiers. Her orders. Exactly, and he would have done it too. Stubborn, devoted, selfless, like all of us. September is heady this year, as you people like to say. Then why? The army is leaving, dragging their ungodly cannons with them. The general needs to make one final shot. He's loath to shoot people, but something must be destroyed. And? I won't let them shoot the polyhedron. I'll do anything in my powers to stop it. It's the only living thing around here, if you think about it. What? I tried to ask him nicely, but he wouldn't give me the papers. A zealot. I wonder what she did to him. Frighten him, of course. What else? Why are you here? Where's the papers? What do you want them? To destroy the frickin'... See the ashes over there? I barely managed to burn them before you arrived. Smart of me to burn them rather than eat them, I think. You're a surgeon. You could have dug them out of my gut. Unlike you, I don't kill people for papers, yet. This tower's the only valuable thing around here. Perhaps 300 years of this wretched town's history happened just so this flower could bloom atop this pile of crap. You're an idiot. I tell you I will, the way I'd tell a close, intimate friend. Have I ever told you about Thanatica? No. I had a lab in the capital. We studied the dynamics and progression of death. If you pardon the big words, we tried to defeat it, or at least figure out enough that people could decide for themselves whether their time had come or not. I can't share the details, we don't have time, but anyway, you'd have to be me and live there 2 weeks with my head on your shoulders to notice and realize all that I have. But trust me, destroying the tower would delay our triumph over death indefinitely. Yeah, I'm going to destroy the tower. I hear you, but you're an idiot. A skilled surgeon, maybe, but a lousy doctor, and a terrible player as well. You waste your final move sucking the poison from the wound when you could have strangled the snake once and for all. You're an idiot. Unfortunately, I'm a dead idiot. Just one last attempt here. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, There's no way. Not with my health. Unless I can loot these guys, which of course I can't. Did you loot them too? Can I pick up that gun? Oh, of course I can. Can you excuse me? Thank you. It's not going to help. I have too little health and no way to recover the health. Dead. Well, I'll give you a hint, Kay. I just died. From plague. The plague is what killed me.
We're all strong enough to support one another's misfortune.
I have a headache. You know what's funny? I would have beaten the game by now if I didn't accept that infection. That game? There we go. Sorry, it's... Game's movement bugged out for a second there. You should have been like, oh, okay, instead, you know. It's okay. I think you're funny. Except when you make jokes I don't get. Then I don't think you're funny, because I don't get the joke. I can explain in more detail if I have to. At this point, we're sacrificing everything to survive long enough to make this happen, so all resources are being thrown out the window at this point. Except for water, which is pretty much it. I'm debating that. Keep the bandages? Why? I mean, they don't sell for much, so sure, but why? Those are bloody bandages. That's for the dead shop. Now, the only thing I'm keeping is the immunity boosters, the water, and the herb just in case. And my knife. God, I wish that didn't hit my health so badly. Ugh. I'm keeping the knife just in case, but that's my next option, my next gamble, my next strategy, whatever you want to call that, is going out and killing people. Because I have a full, ready-to-go knife at max durability. And, you know, hope for some good drops, basically. Pure RNG. You can see why that's my backup option, not the option I'm trying right now. Really hard to see at this point. Thankfully I have at least a little bit of an idea. Only a little bit of an idea where I'm going. Unfortunately they decided to barricade the path, so I gotta go even further around. Do I have to keep taking damage from the infection? No, I do not have a gun. I never got a gun. Summon bunnies! There's the cutscene from earlier. God damn it. Stop hurting me. Listen, I'll sell you a Krusty Burger for your car. Alright, so we're gonna pop a water. Okay. So now there's fighting down there. Oh my gosh.
Time is of the essence.
You're leaving with the army? To war? Are you mad? I've always wanted to do this. I'm made for the military. Where else would I go? I've done enough here for people to avoid looking at me wherever we meet. Elsewhere, it'll be easier to forget. I have something else in mind for you. Well, you're a free man. Do what you gotta do. Peace! And Ruben's dead. Alright, so. I'm about to die. The cynic in me wants to just stand in front of him and die right in front of him, but, you know. So let's make the sprint here. You can call it that. Oh my god, why does it have to be this far out? Kay, are you the plague? It's okay, you can be honest with me. Yeah, this stamina bar is pissing me off right now, I'll tell you what. Wrong location. Yep, so that was, Okay. Does anybody have a bandage or a tourniquet I could use? Anyone? There's no way. There's no way. Not at the rate I'm taking damage. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Well, that bought me a minute. I'm actually gonna grab a save.
Life stands only as a struggle. I am not death.
As weird as it may sound, I'm not super worried about hunger right now. I mean, it's an issue, but it's a 10 minutes from now issue, not a 1 minute from now issue. Man, Arthur did win. Alright, I got like 3 options now. Let's go for the first option first. Which is to get lucky. It's not gonna be here. Guaranteed it's not gonna be here. Why can't I loot the dead? Oh my god. Okay. You'll extract the bullet. Don't worry about your gear. We got everything covered. Leftovers from your predecessor. Then you'll patch the hole. He's got enough of them. Well, either you do it or that clown will. If our pal survives, you're free to drag your asses to that general of yours. If he doesn't, you're both dog food. Just like Grief's errands on the first day. Oh, Grief, here I thought you were a bad guy. Alright, where's the guy I'm doing this to? Him? Yeah, him. Well, I just saved, so whatever. Hold him down if he struggles. He was shot in the stomach. That's bad news. He's almost a goner. He is wounded and wearing a sweater and several shirts at once. He was hoping the layers of cloth would protect him from the sand pest. Get my hands on some alcohol. The wound doesn't look good at all. A ricocheting rifle round by the looks of it, but I feel like there's a chance. Okay, let's clean it with alcohol. Search the wound with tweezers. The wound is less dangerous than it first seemed. The bullet doesn't go in deep enough to do major damage, however, the wound is contaminated with pieces of dirty cloth. Drain the blood. Pull out whatever it is. Pull it out steadily. He'll live. Resemblance and striking. Who are you? I'm not a courier, I'm Artemy, though I've seen the guy. Almost got him. What the hell? I am your successor. I don't want a successor, it's not over yet. I'm a new actor. Yeah, I caught that, thanks. I don't need successors, I got this on my own. It's all very confusing. The director washes his hand of the whole business, then run around. No script at all. But I got paid in advance, so here I am. Your performance is terrible. You sure? Who knows? Even your speech patterns are different. Yeah, get out of here. I embarked on your path in advance to make sure the thread doesn't snap. I walked in your footsteps. I've been to the river, spoke to the changelings, seen the soldiers in the fog. What have you done to them, by the way? Did you shoot them or run? Anyways, I won't hinder you at all, but I have made a new connection. You love connections, right? You and I are connected, both alive, playing the same person simultaneously. That means we've defeated it. What's so bad about that? Alright, where's the courier? My stage directions went like this. Today, the Haruspex looks to the courier. Baruch tries to ambush him, so he doesn't deliver the orders general. So I tried to kill him and failed. Where's the courier? Well, if I know. He wanted to live, so he ran. Understandable, really. Couldn't even... What's your name? Isidore Gassar. I follow in Artemy Baruch's footsteps, trying my best to study him. That's all. We go our separate ways. Yeah, I'm gonna go find the courier. You jackass. And that was a colossal waste of my time, or mandatory to the plot. One of the two, and I'm not sure which. I still have a option. One option. The off chance that was mandatory. Can I freaking help you? There are a few of you left. You need her blood. If you let out the blood of the earth, she will die. Is that what you want? Yes! If she dies, so do we. It hurts, it frightens us. So few remain. It's not terrible to die, but what about losing something for all time? The earth is killing us. Take pity on us. I do. Choose your words carefully. Who's to judge him? But take pity on us. I told you I pitied you. Kill not our mother. You know. Peace, you weirdos. If you'll excuse me, I'm on the verge of death. No, really, I am on the verge of death, and I got stuck in the terrain. The terrain. The real PC killer. might be worth it. Nope, that wasn't worth it. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, the plague has the voice of Gilbert Gottfried. Oh my god. Die. 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 I pity you. Yes, I pity you. Die. Die. Okay. I just slept for some health and jog before I came up here. I'm actually pretty sure I can't even make it to the bed in time. Especially since the rate of infection is getting worse and I'm officially out of food. What do you got? A few more minutes. That's what he's got. I think I am actually... I think, for real, no really, I think I have actually lost the game at this point. I think I am so... If I have to do all three of these, I don't think that's feasible. Not with the resources I have. Not with the level of infection I have. If it wasn't for the infection, I would have this. But I don't, so I can't. It was a suggestion, Crit Source, which I took, and I regret. The good news is I'm about to die of hunger, too, and that's actually a legitimately terrible thing. Because I'm going to start taking health damage from 2 separate sources. I'm not sure I can reach the theater at this point. Look at my health. And there it is. I'm now taking hunger damage and infection damage. Die. Just because I don't want to see that stupid conversation again. Thought I'd check. We're doing a quick test here. Oh, okay.
There he is.
I actually died of infection before I could kill him. Yeah, no, this is pretty much officially a death loop. See, now I have to decide something. I have to decide, is this worth my time? That's officially where we're at this point. Unfortunately, the majority shareholder of this run is not present, otherwise I'd ask him, hey, you know, are you okay with this? In his absence, I can only make that judgment by myself. Where's the frickin' guard? Zzz. Where did you come from? Where did you even go? Oh, whatever. Eh.
Hey, you!
Jesus Christ. Alright. No, day 10 was the bad one. And we are very solidly stuck in a death spiral right now. Oh, he's gone. Well, that was a waste of time, and time is so precious right now that I can't even accept wasting that little time. So, let's reload here. Fun fact. If we played this at launch, there would be no difficulty sliders and no positive for that. That was patched in, is what I'm saying. Something about that just amuses me. Right. I hate this goddamn town. Really, really do not have time for this stamina bar. I can't interact with people again. Alright, let's test something, shall we? Let's test something. Hey, Disco Elysium is 40% off. Hey, Raven. Yeah, it's actually kind of weird how many options aren't in the game. You know, like the really bad options, so to speak. Like, at a certain point, you'd figure, yeah, let's just start eating the dead and rats and whatever else we can find, right? Because holy hell. I commented on that earlier. Just let me eat the dead. I wasn't really joking. But, you know.
So many beloved menfolk. So many dreadnoughts. So much to uncover.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yet, so much to do. Teaching healers the gaze. Teaching menfolk to see the
Yes, Chemic. That is health that I cannot get back. And hunger I cannot back. And also exhaustion that I cannot get back. But yes, I have lost half my health bar. I don't even know how to get over there. Yeah, I wouldn't call this an RPG personally. Not as an insult thing, just... I mean, granted, I'm one of those people who defines an RPG as, you know it when you see it. But I stand by it. I don't think this would qualify. Well, I mean, again, RPG is an extremely broad term in general. The amount of different games that have nothing to do with each other that all qualify as RPGs is kind of funny when you think about it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. If this frickin' invisible wall... Oh, thank God. Okay. I was about to say, if I have to go all the way around this, I only had to go about a third of the way around. That's okay. Could be worse. Two of my favorite cards in the Star Wars CCG. It could be worse. The other one is, it's worse.
Bitch. What a beautiful word. Bitch. I'm talking about my sister.
She apparently healed like 300 people over the last several days. Moment, soldiers will show up. Don't hurt them. Yeah, sure thing. No, I totes believe her. And there's the soldiers. Who are probably gonna shoot me. Please shoot me. Alright. I give up. Where is he? For the sake of time, where is he? Oh, the bastard's up here. I already talked to him. She's down there, and I'm over here, which is just this chase from hell and a massive waste of time. Okay, I might be able to make the run from here. If he doesn't appear until we've been to all three spots, then we're done. I am incapable of making that work. No, not with the resources I have, which are rapidly dwindling. But I'm going to make the run to the house, and then he's not going to be there, and then we're finally going to turn the sliders down. But, for the sake of testing, let's go ahead and check it. For a bicycle right about now. Or a teleporter. Sorry, I was debating killing that guy. I mean, you're right. It feels like the route that is the intended route. But we'll see. As in, you should go down, and then over, and then up, and then through the surgery scene, and then talk to the people, and then go. Like that felt like the correct path. It's one of the reasons I was irritated that I ran into a death loop there. Because that was game, basically. It's literally better than nothing.
Only Joe fear darkness and fire. Men stand before them.
And they say, "You shall not pass." Oh, sorry. We are on day 11, Carhuelas. Or 12, or whatever. We're in the end game. MCU quote. If there's an actual day 12 after this, then I officially give up. Because holy crap. This is taking everything I've got just to manage to struggle through the end of this frickin' day. What am I doing? Oh, he's not here. Right, that's what I'm doing. Okay, so he's not here. Let's do two things. Let's grab a save. And then let's load a game. I don't have the hunger to sleep right now. Doesn't help that there's a little bit of RNG built into this too. When health ticks happen, what spawns where. Twice now I've gone through this and there's been a person I could loot there, which had items I could have to trade for the stuff I'm about to do here. But now they're not there, and they haven't been there 3 other times too. Sorry I'm not talking much. It's a little bit on edge. A little bit. I would have beaten this game an hour ago if I wasn't infected, Pepper. But yeah, no, you're alright, of course. I'm at the right timeline, right? Yep. Where is he? Or where's he supposed to be? It doesn't matter now. I've already checked the whole area. See, I've hit all three. Okay. You win. This is no longer worth my time. So. Yes, thank you. No hunger damage. No exhaustion damage. No infection growth. Let's just crank. Doc says to that. Crank. Super powerful. There. Okay. Yeah, it's just let's just get on with this, shall we? It's actually funny that stamina drain during running was one of the options. Something about that amuses me. Yeah, Artemis is like... Artemis is filled with determination. Determination, excuse me. Now we go through a bunch of cutscenes we've already seen, because we've actually already done all three of these. No, there's a difference. Some stores are, I've been kind of joking, are law-abiding stores. And some stores are not. And the ones that are not, they still trade in money. The other ones only trade in trade value, barter. Whoops, wrong way. Admittedly a little turned around right now. Yep. There's actually a trope called 11th Hour Superpower. Oh, I'm going to hit the pharmacy on my way down.
Blood, tissue, and sinew. Peel them away, and they conceal a rather simple diagram.
Okay.
Is it true that that which is sick is always ugly? This is man's wrong. Men fear aching and ill-wish sickness. They break from each other. Lock themselves in bed.
All the world's a
rooms
stage,
and
and all
cleavings,
the...
for they are weak and fearful.
Yeah, exactly, Kolthek. Right, so... Oh, this is here. Ironically, I'm in a little bit of a better state here, so I might actually stick with this one. All of my saves are in a really bad shape. That's part of the problem I'm running into. That's actually a good question. I don't know. Yes, sliders are still on. Just curious of something here, actually. Might actually not be a bad idea to try, Endrog. Didn't even occur to me since, you know, duh. Do I have... No, I don't. I don't know why I'm not sprinting. I should just sprint non-stop in this state. So I know that says value, but that's how much it heals you, or how much it fills your hunger. And that's how much it heals you. It does not increase the price. Making me double check myself here. And we're dead. Man, alright. Hang on. I'm going to try that one more time, because there is some RNG involved in death ticks. I've seen that. In this last hour we've spent dying over and over and over. So I'm going to try it one more time, just real quick. See? I think there's some RNG in the ticks there. Now, we are still currently starving to death, and we are still infected to death, but there's nothing I can do about that right now anyways, so let's just do it. Actually, there's one thing I can do about that. Just the one. Got turned around. Well, no, that's actually a better idea. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go murder some soldiers in cold blood. I appreciate what you do for your country. Actually, all I really wanted was the food thing, so now I'm not hungering to death. We are still infectioning to death. Nothing I can do about that at the moment. Although there's gonna have to be, isn't there? Because there's no way I'm gonna make that run. Look at how little health I have. There is absolutely no way I'm gonna make that happen. I'm gonna have to get a healing item somewhere on this path. You know what's funny is I've only got an hour left, too. Or 3 hours, I'm not sure which. That makes sense, I did the longest path. That's... Oh no, this is the second longest path timeline, my bad. My bad. Well, shoot, that... I thought I was on the longest path timeline. I got so many timelines juggling all at once. Nah, there's no way. I shouldn't even waste my time here. Alright. Let's go with that one. Blah 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 blah. We're just gonna beeline, straight beeline. Goal: rest, get lucky, get some health back. Go murder a guard, steal his food, eat it, rest again, and then we're gonna try for the other two. Oh my god. This frickin' infection. I don't think I gained. I think I net neutraled on that one. Damage ticks are RNG. So you notice how that time I net gained on health? Small, but I did actually net gain on that one. Now we go murder a guard. I'm turned around. I'm sorry, guys. We're cheating. This is... I know how to make this work. I know how to make this work without turning the difficulty down. I know how to make this work with the difficulty turned down. both of those involve spending the next 3 hours streaming this. Because if I was to turn, if that was what I was going to do, in order to beat this game without changing the difficulty, is rewind to before I got infected, and then redo day 10, and then redo day 11. That's the solution. That's the option. If I was going to do it with the difficulty sliders down, I would be involving a little bit of RNG luck, and I would be very carefully hitting a pharmacy here, and then I would hit here, hit a pharmacy there, and then I would have to go down here, get to that grocery store, and hope that they have some food, because there's no real guards in that area. Swivel around there, get that, get attacked by those guards, which I might try to kill to get some food. Rush over here, go through this super long chain, and then turn in, and I have no idea what's after that. Those are the two options. Those are time. Not only time for me, but time for you. It would just mean me doing the whole thing all over again. And honestly, it is my job to entertain, and I don't think that's going to be particularly entertaining. So I do apologize, guys. No. And yeah, all of that is just to get my HP in a better position, so I can just finish the rest of the game. Yeah, this is tripping at the finish line. Whatever. I accept that I have tripped at the finish line. That sucks, and I hate it, but I have to swallow my disdain and my distaste for that. Put up the cheat flag. Yes, tripped at the finish line. I have to ban crit source, and after I've done all that, then we're done here. Seriously, I'm not in the goddamn mood right now, crit source, so please forgive me. It's about as nice as I'm capable of being right now. Hello? There we go. I'm gonna laugh if this doesn't work. If this doesn't work, I quit, by the way. Just to be 100% clear. If this doesn't work, we're done. Hang on. Hang on. I guess this is whatever at this point. There is not a console command to cure us, but there is a console command to cheat in the cure, which I suppose I should do first. Come on, there we go. Although, let's at least make sure it's working at all. It is working at all, so there's the food. And yeah, then we're just going to cheat in a panacea, excuse me. Which exists, right? There it is. That's, I was going to say. Hello. There we go. Oh, that wasn't it. No, I listened to it earlier. It's Panacea. A lot of vowels, you know? I'm just really... There it is, there it is. I found it. It's listed weird. Sorry. It's in a weird location. I found it. The actual one is, of course, very simple. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't sleep, should I? It just occurred to me. That would be very stupid. I am running on a deadline, too. We haven't been thinking about the deadline that much, but there is a deadline there. No, people, we're cheating. Not super happy about that. Alright. Let's compete this game, shall we, guys? I am sorry that I didn't manage it. I could have, and I think I've proven that by virtue of having already talked out what would be needed. But again, I think at that point, redoing that much content on camera is just not a good use of anybody's time. I don't think that's valuable, and I apologize. Because this is my failure, and I'm sorry. I should have let the kid die, clearly. Is that I could have cured myself. They just spawned in a gun. Hi! I have no idea, Gumcum. Yeah, go ahead and make the railroading cheats, excuse me, jokes. Yeah, Murky's dead. Nothing matters. Murky's dead. Can I cross? Oh, I can't cross here. Darn. Okay, whatever. Thought I'd try it, because I never tried it. I mean, the other alternative is I go YouTube the ending, right? And just be like, well, what happens? It's pretty much where we're at this point. What that guy said. That's pretty much my thoughts here. So I don't really have anything to add in my final thoughts here. I do feel like we've kind of said everything that really needs to be said here. I actually firmly believe, and this is not bragging, that if I was to go ahead and start this game over from the beginning and go through the whole thing, I would probably do a pretty good job of it. And I would absolutely beat the game. Because I know what I'm doing now, right? And that's one of the interesting things about games like this. Because I feel like games like this, and I mean this as a compliment, games like this have a value in that they are enjoyable the first time and the second time. You know what I mean? It's not quite the same as, but it reminds me of Babylon 5 Effect. Because the whole point of Babylon 5 Effect is that the first time through and the second time through are completely different. Now, Babylon 5 Effect is for different unrelated reasons, and I don't want to get into that right now, but you get my point, right? The second playthrough is such a completely different experience because, well, this does this is going to happen here, this value is at this point. You know, I can trade nuts with the kids, I can hold on to raisins for that, I'm going to be wanting to get certain items from the woman, I need to get a hold of cloth, and you know, cloth gear as soon as I can in order to lower my infection chance. You know, just all sorts of stuff that now I know simply by virtue of having played the game. And I'm an idiot. And even I know this stuff. The fact that you can stagger, yeah, we've kind of figured out combat quite a bit too. We can stagger enemies to death. We can successfully avoid most combat. We can farm items by luring enemies into other people. We can get the hobo economy. You get the idea. You get the idea. There's, yeah, we can actually store resources once we get access to our house. We could prep for the cures that we know are going to happen eventually. You get the general idea. There is a lot we could do, and it's all based on just knowledge, the fact that we have figured out things.
All saints and Magi alike. They only speak of love. Love and patience are our most precious gifts.
Making sure I get the right dialogue options here. There we go. And yeah, now I gotta get past the soldiers here. I hope you guys have been enjoying this run. I apologize. I've obviously been a little bit on the surly side. But I do hope you guys have been enjoying this, since that is kind of my job. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god! Two-shot! Okay, that... Wow, that is what it is. What's funny is last time I just charged straight through. Should have just charged straight through, apparently. Okay, I was just making sure. I did save after all of that item shenaniganing. I did. I wish there was a cheat for move speed, you know? God, even now I can't stop dying. It's just a thing, guys. I'm drawn to death for some reason. I need to write down that second playthrough note. Yeah, telling you, Magitech armor. Kong, 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 kong. God, that just occurred to me. I think that's with the damage I take to turn down as well. Yeah, play Quake mode mobility. Right. Oh, whatever. Plague's like, I know you're cheating. I'm gonna take it from you. I'm gonna take it from you. No victory. You know the guy burning to death? It's okay, he just finished playing this game. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Don't mind me. Or I could do the Half-Life thing, you know, Source Engine. Do the spin jump, which just sends you flying. As long as you know what you're doing, which obviously I don't. I'm not actually pretty good at that trick. I could probably manage it. Whoops, let's not actually waste stamina, sorry. I cannot tell you in words how hard it has been this playthrough to not spam space as I move from point A to point B. It is such a built-in thing to me to jump. To jump constantly. You know what I mean? Yeah, Elder Scrolls, MMOs, Quake, or Half-Life. Oh, there's multiple games where it's actually advantageous to just jump constantly. That's actually hysterical, P-Boy. Of course, my health was so low that probably wasn't an option for me, but that is interesting to consider. I mean, you've seen the run, right, Aseros? Because we've already played through Ocarina the first time through. And it was pretty hard to not hit, as we went through the terrain there. Okay, so, take 3.
Pity you, human. You're so good, but there's so little of you left.
Okay. So we're going to try the Berserker option, because that actually worked last time. The first time we did this. And run. Like that. Pretty much exactly like that. I know, Blue Wolf Fox. That's why I try really hard not to do it. It's such a habit, and it is faster. And, you know, I've so long since toned that out that I barely even hear it. Okay. Okay. Did I not roll all the time? I legitimately don't remember. I feel like I messed up and kept trying, because I remember it was a struggle. Yes, it was a struggle. I mean, it is faster. It is provably faster that rolling is faster in the Zelda games. That's true in a lot of games. Well, no, I mean, I'll take that as a good thing, Blue of Alex, so... Take that as success. It's a rare feeling. You're on fire. Stop moaning. Start screaming. There you go. Evening, officer. And I'm in combat with something. I have seen many designers' reactions to speedruns over the years, Crit Source. But if you mean to this one, no. I've never seen the devs' reaction to this one being speedrun. Actually, apparently it does, Kay. If you use the lantern. Go figure. Yeah, Twilight Princess is arguably worse with the spam, even though it is very fast to... And that's the beat right there. You charge and you hear the woof, and then you listen for however many footsteps that is. I was just counting out. And then you charge again. And it is the second fastest method of travel in Twilight Princess. So we've locked in surviving those two guys. Now we just gotta go north. We are running out of time. And we're really running out of time. I might not make it. After all this. I mean, I'll survive, so I guess mission accomplished, but I kind of do want to actually succeed. Okay, fine. Refill. Come on. Just a little faster. I think it's fastest to go this way, I think. I'm not actually as familiar with the north side of town as I am some other sections of it. Let's pop a thirst, just in case. Okay. I'm on track. I'm on track. I'm not gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it because I now I have to cross the entire town again.
I'm no positivist. There are things in this world beyond our mundane perception.
Okay. Yeah, there's no way in hell. I think I'm gonna go ahead and cheat in some fingernails. Because there's no way otherwise. Let's see how much they cost right now. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. So, they actually won't... The boats don't run in plague districts, currently plagued districts. That's actually the first time I run into that problem. That area doesn't look like it's currently plagued. I'm not going to make it. I am super not going to make that. I think I have failed, guys. I'm sorry. So I failed twice! I cheated and it was for nothing. That's my favorite type of cheating. When I cheat for, and still fail. I'm curious which ending we're about to get. I have a feeling it's not going to be very cheery. Where's this mansion? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Ugh. Let me over. Oh my god, I hate everything about everything. And that's game. That's true, people. No, we're not YouTubing any other endings. We're done. I'm done with this goddamn game. And no, I need to keep the cheat flag up because I couldn't survive. Well, maybe I could. Maybe I could. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me test something. I think this... No, not that one. Not that one. This one. At least you can't say I didn't try. For whatever that counts. Okay, this is the death state. There's no way. It would be pure RNG. I think it's possible, though. I think it's possible. I need 4 good rolls of the dice, basically. And that's really long odds, but I think I can make that happen. No, I want the other save. No. You're probably wondering why I'm even bothering. If I succeed at this, I'm going to remove the death flag, or the cheat flag, excuse me. Because if I can successfully get to the end here, in this manner, without cheating, then I'm going to. Okay, so that's 1 hour successfully lived. Let's go and save. Let's try another hour. Nope, okay, so... I don't even know why I'm doing that. Let's just do this. It's quicker. What is a spindle? Like, what's it used for? And don't say sewing. No. It's for spindling. I mean, that's fair. I meant in real life, though, not in the game. I really have nothing else I can do. I can do that, I can do this. Just blow whatever I've got on me here. No. I can't even survive. Alright, whatever. Whatever. You win, game. You win. We'll leave the cheat flag on. See, I failed 3 times now. So, tisk tisk, you're late. For shame, sir, for shame. You're late. You quite definitely didn't make it. Come in, collect your payment. Don't detain us further. Ugh. And that is about my answer to that. Ugh.
Our quarrels are ended.
One's as bad as the other, and the other, and the other. One thinks he's a head above the rest, but loses heart. The other's light on his feet, but turns a blind eye to everything that matters, and none of you can save everyone. Play it as you like. I'll be the one who cleans up your mess anyways.
Checkmate.
Totem revolutum. What's wrong with you? You'll destroy my focus. Scientific potentia. Enunciate the ski more crisply.
The play is afoot.
Did the play start already? On the contrary, the play is over, and yet again, it's over because you failed at your task. Yes, I have. You were late. You didn't make it in time. A theater's all about being on time to the minute. Being late is unforgivable. One person is late, everything is ruined. You've let everyone be down. Everybody! I don't know how I'm supposed to go on working with you. I am hopeless. I am forced to cancel the rehearsal. You're free to go. Was it that difficult a task? Not at all, if you ask me. Of course, it would have involved some legwork, but you were given enough time. And you never found those wretched papers, maybe you never wanted to. Move along. Town's gone. Show's been interrupted due to lack of interest on the part of the protagonist. Right at the climax, too. The end? The end? I don't know what else to do.
My path was not called the spider. No, think wider. It was the silkworm.
Already talked to him, already talked to her.
My path was called the restoration of power. I wanted to return strength and dignity to our country. I could have become the ruler were it not for the plague.
Sure. Oh, didn't even think about it. It's really dark back here. There also doesn't appear to be anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, these are their death speeches for the people I failed to save. Failure being the important word there.
My path was called Tripwires of Fate. I built the roads of this town such that humans became red blood cells in its veins, and I laid bare the logic of immanence.
Yeah, the end. How wonderfully appropriate of a way for this game to end. There's no ending, it's just, you failed. Who the hell are you? Who cares? I don't want to hear what Murky has to say. Right. Like, for real, is this it? Because it sure as hell appears to be it. I literally can't... All I can do is reload another save. Which, honestly, that sounds exactly like the type of thing this game would pull. Is, nope. The end! As a final reminder,
a town of creepy children
need to end task lest it completely destroy my computer. These are the Pathologic 1 endings. Oh, here we go. I found them. Thank you for watching my show, Pitkiss. I'll put that towards Dishonored. Nocturnal ending. A requirement. Collect the orders and destroy them. So basically, don't do what I was trying to do. Upon choosing the nocturnal ending, the day will immediately end, and after the roll of fate that determines survival of sick and those who are in danger, the Haruspex will awaken inside a train car. He will briefly speak to the fellow traveler and disembark to confront the town. If Sticky is alive, he will ask to see the town, donning more traditional clothing to welcome the new way of life. If he'd perished, Measley will be present, briefly berating him for failing to protect his protege. Both will say the same thing. Navigating the nocturnal ending is done through teleportation to different areas rather than walking across town. On the horizon of the town, the polyhedron remains standing. The large aurochs will wander. Bursts of plague clouds can be seen, but as the earth is once again soothed, it cannot harm anyone. The Haruspex will meet with Murky in the train car if she's alive. She will ask him what life will be like now, and the Haruspex is given the option to tell her he will protect her. He encourages her to embrace the new old ways, and the kin are good people. He is then sent to the marshes south of the lair, where the remaining survivors will be present. This can include a list of people. All these characters will say the same set of dialogue, announcing the town will no longer accept them, and they will venture into the steppe to leave. Each individual seems to be in a hazy state of mind, speaking past the Haruspex and failing to remember who he is. After speaking with several people, the Haruspex will be sent elsewhere. He'll be sent to the abattoir, where he will speak to Oyun if he's alive, and Clara once more. Oyun will ask Oitos to spare him in this coming world, and ask if Haruspex believes he's ready to lead the kin in the wake of his father. Clara speaks to him about the mysteries of the earth, and the Haruspex can leap into the maw once again, for some reason. Yes, Pika. His next visit will be on the stairway to heaven with Aspity. She will proclaim her pride and love for the Haruspex, celebrating his devotion to the earth. She will show him the Oryx as they wander the earth once more and tell him the kin are ready to be led by him. The Haruspex can respond with joy or worried apprehension. On top of the polyhedron, he will then speak to Taya, Grace, and Clara, and who are the new 3 mistresses. The Haruspex, or rather the player, can choose to walk up and speak to the devisers of the story. Speaking to the 3 mistresses reveals they will lead the town back to be taken back by the kin. Clara does not acknowledge the Haruspex if she previously saw him in the abattoir. He will then be sent to the cathedral, where Sticky or Measy will be waiting for him. Once again, the Haruspex is asked what kind of world they'll be living in, and the Haruspex, I'm starting to stumble over that word, will encourage him that the world is not a scary place. It's a place of miracles and magic, and they can learn from it. Then there are herb brides. They show Eva how to dance. Eva comments the dances are beautiful. She wishes to become one. That's terrifying. Finally, they will visit the theater, speak with Mark, who will say, "Are you content with your decision?" and berate you for your indecision and failure to follow the script. He'll speak of hiring another actor to start the story once more. Then he asks the actor what they wish to do next. They can choose to remain as Artemy Burami and walk into the night, embrace the old ways, and choose to remain in the theater a little longer, or declare themselves tired of the mask and suggest they will take the theater from Mark. He will then turn into a tragedian, turn to the camera, and bow. The end. Thank you, Mr. Nuclear, excuse me, very, very much for the sub. I understand completely, trust me. And I do very, very much appreciate that sub. If you know where you want to put that, please let me know. Diurnal ending. Requirements. Collect the orders, deliver them to Town Hall. Yeah, I was never going to make that. Allow him to destroy the polyhedron. This is the ending I was going for. Upon bringing the orders to Alexander Block, the Haruspex will walk to the polyhedron to see it destroyed. As the dust settles, blood will flood from the earth where the tower once pierced the ground, and the Haruspex will drink from it. Gross. Then the diurnal ending will begin. The Haruspex will awaken in a train car, speaking with the fellow travelers. Some of this seems like the same thing. Blah, 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 blah. In the Broken Heart, Haruspex will speak with several people. Danielle speaks with the Haruspex as an exhausted comrade, congratulating him on his decision, but lamenting he has nothing left to the capital, to return to the capital to. Daniel promises to tell him about Thanatica sometime. The brothers Stamatin both reflect in sadness and anger about the state of the polyhedron, with Peter lamenting its destruction and Andre promising death to every soldier responsible for his bombardment. If the Haruspex claims responsibility, Andre accuses him of drinking too much. Yulia, conversely, is aware of your decision to destroy the tower and suggests his intellect could have been used as a fantastic assistant where she begins to lead more work. Beyond the group, Anna will be muttering to herself, and the Haruspex encourages her to look forward to the future. You got it, Mr. Nuclear. Give me one moment. Command & Conquer 3. And thank you again. Around the Termitary, the Haruspex will find... whoops, sorry. Skipped ahead a paragraph. Further in town, the Haruspex can stop by his father's house, where Sticky and Murky are waiting for him. Sticky asks if he plans on living there, and the Haruspex has the opportunity to promise he will raise them both. Murky asks which room she's going to get, and the Haruspex promises he can pick whichever one she wants. He leaves them at home as he continues to travel town. Around the Termitary, the Haruspex will find Notkin, Taya, Aspity, and Oyun. Notkin will ask the Haruspex if he's seen Jester and tell him if he'll earn his half yet. Taya will be up on the dock, practicing her declaration for the future, and that no one will be caged, that history will still be remembered, and the Mother Superior has the rights to every kind of candy she wants. She is saddened by Mother Bado seeming to ignore her third declaration. Oyun will ask the Haruspex about his decision to spare his life. The Haruspex will have the opportunity to scorn him or encourage him to look forward to the future. Aspity will equally speak in morose terms, telling him that both she and the Earth are dying. The Haruspex will offer treatment, but Aspity says it is from the decision to bleed the Earth dry in toppling the tower. The Haruspex may enter the termitary, where it is silent and empty, save for the Changeling, who tells him she too is dying and will disappear alongside the miracles of the Earth. As he ventures further into town, he will see Lara Ravel, Bad Grief, and Stanislav Rubin on a stairway to heaven. He speaks with Stanislav, who tells him he is ready to be taught by him, and he will tell him he shall learn his father's teaching as equals. Bad Grief seems to be reflecting on his interrogation by Aglaya Lilich, to which the Haruspex, that's the Inquisitor, who will promise to support him in his new reformed life. Lara asks about the children he adopted, and if he's ready to father them, and he needs help. The Haruspex can agree or reject her. On another stairway, the Haruspex can walk up to the divisors. We already talked about that. Across the town in the Cape, you will see Maria Kaina, Capella Khan, Clara, Vlad the Younger, and Big Vlad. Maria will be speaking past the Haruspex, seemingly in contact with her mother's grave. She ignores him otherwise. Capella and Khan stand together, back to back, and talk about him and their plan to one day marry and lead the town together, uniting their families. The Haruspex note they don't seem enthused or love each other. Clara paces around the Cape and can ask the Haruspex if he is prepared for the world he invited. She also proclaims that she was capable of a miracle, but once again looked over. Vlad the Younger will be ruminating, wait a second, on several ways to reform the Bull enterprise, such as applying minimum wage and forbidding child labor. He asks the Haruspex to be his assistant, which is blown off and ignored. He tells Vlad he has much more to do than meeting basic labor laws to earn the trust of the kin. South of the Cape, near the cathedral, you'll see Alexander Saburov and Katerina Saburova, as well as Grace. Saburov tells the Haruspex that he will take proper control of the town in the coming future, as the Canes have declared they will be leaving, and the Algimsky reputation is tarnished. Katerina tells him about their adoption of Grace, promising she will be raised as a true mistress. The Haruspex approaches Grace, who is practicing spelling, and asks about her adoption by Peter Stamerton. She says she wants to visit him, but her new mother forbids her from going. Behind the cathedral, Gregory Kane, Victor of Kane, and Eva Jan look across the river. George, oh God, I don't know how to say that name. George tells him that they will be moving across the river as they have outgrown the town. Eva expresses excitement at the prospect. All the lights have been turned off. You go to the theater. Mark says, you're another actor. Choose to remain. Embrace the future. Choose to remain. Same thing. Turn to the camera. Bow. There's also, oh my God, hang on. There's the deal ending. Upon the seventh death, instead of being met with Mark, you are met with the fellow traveler. The fellow traveler offers you a deal, permanently removing death punishments in exchange for the loss to the real him. If the deal is accepted, it's unclear what it means until day 11. On attempting to begin either of the other two endings we just talked about, you'll instead be greeted by a tragedian sitting on the ground, head in their hands. If the Haruspex attempts the diurnal ending, the tragedian is sitting by a pool of blood, seeping left by the wound by the polyhedron. If the Haruspex attempts to begin the nocturnal ending, having replaced the... As the Haruspex turns, he will see the tragedians pointing towards the theater. He follows their directions, and upon entering the theater is greeted by the executors, Talon and Beak, who informed him he has signed a contract that prevents him from ending the performance. The Haruspex then continues onward towards the stage to see the Changeling and the Bachelor rehearsing their parts. Mark Immortal is with them and furious for you for ruining their performance. He is angered. The Haruspex has ignored the purpose of the death punishments in order to take the easy way out. He gives up on the Haruspex and tells him to leave through the side door. As you leave the theater, he is transported to the train car, and in the journey with a fellow traveler who is sitting in the corner. He tells the Haruspex he and the Haruspex will be companions for some time now. They are now joined together forever. Apparently, in the fail ending, I was supposed to leave through the side door, which I don't know where that is. As I left, I was going to be transported to the car where the fellow traveler was there, and he would say he and the Haruspex, the fellow traveler, will be companions for some time now. If the Haruspex returns to the world, he will take the fellow traveler with him, and his harvest will be plentiful. Unlike the other endings, you do not get to choose how the journey ends. The credits just roll. The end. Okay. I'm not sure how to judge that, if I'm being completely honest. We're done, Walker. We're done. See you around, Crit Source. This is the full release. They have said they might release the other two at some point. But to my knowledge, that's still in the air, especially given, you know, now. Well, I just listed 4 endings. If there's a 5th ending, I didn't see it on the list, Riffraffen. I am exhausted, but I'm looking over my notes and my pluses and my minuses I've given out. And if I'm being honest, I'm kind of happy with the score as is. I do hope you guys have enjoyed, especially you, Crit Source, and everyone who's actually into this game. I am going to go ahead. I've been thinking about this for a while. Well, by the end of the game, some more of the actual mechanical flaws of the game really started showing. I am going to go ahead and give it the coffee flag. Just going to jot down a few other minor complaints. The biggest one being inability to interact with items outside the inventory. We already talked about that. But that's part of an aggregate, which means our final score is +4, +2. And I gotta be honest, I'm astonished at how positive that score is for this game. But I stand by it. I stand by it. +4, +2 as a net score is what that's boiling down to. Yeah, this is straight, no additives, death black coffee. Like, there's a term for that. I forget what it's called. But it is coffee, and I will give it the coffee flag. Coffee. I'm just gonna write that down there. I guess this is what I'm supposed to give my final thoughts, but I'm about to do that in the rumination, so you forgive me if I just kind of skip over that. I need to collect my thoughts a little bit and center myself before I do the video. So I do hope you guys have enjoyed, really. I'm going to go ahead and record, process, edit, render, upload the rumination for this game, where I'm going to summarize my thoughts on the overall arc, the ideas, the concepts, the gameplay. And then, tomorrow, we will start up Horizon Zero Dawn, and hopefully we'll have a few less technical issues with that one. Fingers crossed. I'll see you guys.